Indeed. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Dice Soup, brought to you by Once Upon a D20 at patreon.com/Once Upon a D20, or right here on twitch.com/Once Upon a D20. Still proud of that one. Finally got the name change. Talked about it last week. I'll talk about it again probably. But
oh yeah, we gotta throw out new links places too, because the old links don't work.
Oh, did I fix the link tree? I didn't fix the link tree. Fuck me. All right. Well, maybe I'll do that while it's somebody.
I was trying to say, is that an option?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on.
What have I done?
Soup Live is going to be very interesting.
Thirsty boys. Hold on. Buy me dinner first. Hold on.
Sorry.
In the words of one of my very best friends, chocolate and cigarettes like everybody else.
I only need coffee, God, and cigarettes.
Indeed.
Coffee?
But when last we left off, the
Yes, you did. You said the coffee god. Sorry.
Oh, thank you. That was perfect. You get it. You get me.
The group bought a set of horses and a carriage from a Marlboro man type tall farm man, and got them on the road. 8 days of travel. One of those, they ran into a merchant heading up towards Whitestone, a Stefan of Stefan's. What was it? Stefan's Collection. And buying a little bit. Some people getting some better deals than others. But on the eighth night, not the 12th night, the 8th night, the group settled down to rest. Were hanging out, chilling out, and Akira noticed a bat flying up in the trees, hanging out, just chilling, watching. Woke up Slayer. Slayer went to get rid of it in the way Slayer is wont to do. And it fucked off with being thrown a rock at. And then during Slayer's watch, he did notice that someone was fucking with the carriage. And in going to investigate it, made a touch of noise to go and investigate. Whoa, that was thrilling.
Thrilling stuff. Don't worry about it.
And in going to investigate it, realized that there were some nasty, gray-skinned, half-dressed people looking a little deadly. Well, a little dead. But then, in waking everybody else up, Valineth, who was in kind of a half awake elven trance, as one does, even with his passive perception at disadvantage, being in a trance, noticed somebody else fucking sneaking in from the top of the camp. And they were trying to divide attention of the guard, but unfortunately for them, Valineth exists. And so Valineth decided to exist all up in their face. That kicked off initiative, that kicked off battle. The horses getting spooked by battle because, well, while they are the size and consistency of war horses, they are not seemingly trained in war. And so as things were kicking off, they too were trying to kick off of their restraints to the trees. And one of them has thus far gotten away, but Akira, being Akira, made sure to not tolerate that entirely, and is working on getting one of them under control. Luca, Sir, was being Jaegered while Tim was busy last week. Has thus far calmed Windwalker and Puffy, but Bigfoot still a little bit restless. Slayer approaching. Asher, who cast a spell and then suddenly became Glowstick Asher. And the area,
Asher.
the area very, very close to him is extraordinarily difficult to exist in and see at the same time.
So bring it over.
I like Asher's rave form.
Yeah. This is the rave.
First evolution, rave.
But the vampire that was attempting to execute the ambush is currently attempting to get away. Nyack, who quoth does not deal with that shit, close distance. Valineth in huge lion form is bounding after this vampire, and it seems to have a very personal interest in fucking off and not finding out, as one might say.
Oh, but you want to find out.
No, you want him to find out.
Ah, you got that right.
It's true. I know. But he has continued his attempt to get away. But we left off because we did run a little long last week, and Beardy had to go.
Excuse me.
We left off on Asher's turn. Violently alight, as one might say.
Very much so.
Takes us into battle, Teddy.
It is battle time. I need my music.
We do. Again, just to publicly call you out. One of the best parts of our production, in fact, production manager Teddy.
It's fair to say Teddy is the broth. We've established this many times.
I do my best.
Yeah, I try.
You bathe us in each other's spite. Wait a minute.
Oh, wait, I'm not...
Quick! It's your turn, Asher. It's your turn.
So, okay.
There are still horses. At least 2 horses that are still freaking out down south of you. There is a vampire running off into the night. What do you want to do?
I think what I'm gonna do. Let me do some measuring real quick, just to see how much I can finagle this bagel. So that would be that, and then I can...
Finagle bagel.
It's a magic half a bagel.
Make sure I don't have other random shit on my my generic forest scene. There we go.
I'm measuring up stuff. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and cast. I'm gonna cast Far Step, which allows me.
Oh yes, I know what that do.
Yep, 60 feet, and then I get to do that as a bonus action until my concentration ends or until the spell ends.
That's pretty cool.
Yep. And then I'm gonna go ahead and 60 feet this way, so bada bing, which means that like I said, I can move. I'm gonna keep moving an additional. What am I at right now?
Yes, you get to do it on the turn that you cast and every turn thereafter. That's a bonus action. So
and then
yes.
So I'm gonna run an extra 30 feet, like with my movement. Because that's my action, right? Yeah, that is my action. Yeah. So it's a bonus action from this point forward.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a bonus action.
Yeah, no. Far step is a bonus action. It says it right on there.
Oh,
You still have your action.
Yeah.
Casting
Yeah.
one bonus action.
Bada
That's fucking
bing.
cool. I didn't even know this spell existed, and I love
An
this.
action to cast bonus action from this point forward. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, no, it is a bonus action cast, and on cast you can use it.
The game done changed a bit. So I'm gonna stay.
You can still only cast a cantrip as your main action if you cast a spell for your main action, but you have an action to use.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to illuminate Boyo over here as much as possible, so I'm gonna keep him out
I mean,
of light.
you're fine until you get within 5 feet of me.
Yeah, it's the close range. It's the close range that's blinding.
I don't want to illuminate you in any way, though. I don't want anybody to be able to see you easier.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
That might be one of my new favorite spells, dude.
We're fighting vamps, so I'm not
Understandable.
sure.
And it's only
matter that much.
it's only got verbal components too. Like that's so cool.
And so what happens? And let me put it.
It's a get out of jail free card. It's so good.
Oh, I love it.
Also, real quick, just throw that d20.
A roll a bowl, a ball, a penny, a pitch.
Oh.
Yeah, throw the d20. You're still in Tides of Chaos form.
That's a 4.
Okay, you're good. Keep going.
What happens is this guy bolts off out of range, or how did he? Like, I wasn't here. Did he teleport away?
No, he is legendarily running the fuck away, as some would say.
Gotcha. So he just zips like really fast. I'm like, you hear Asher just kind of go, shit. Okay, and then you hear him speak aloud like the spell, which I don't know what word it would be, but imagine some cool shit. And then what happens is anybody nearby would see the light go away and then appear a little bit closer and then run up. And then I think I don't have any cantrips that are in range. Let me see. Hunt, how far away from him am I? I'm
60 feet precisely.
Yes, I'm 60 feet from him now, which means I am within range.
Through some trees. He's a little hard. He's a little hard to see if you're gonna throw a spell.
Will that be like quarter or half cover or something like that?
Right now it'll be actually, because there's 2 trees in the way, kind of overlapping, 3/4 cover, but you can still hit them.
Yeah, it's still possible. Yeah.
I mean, he's gotten a little closer.
I'm gonna cast. Firebolt on him. And yes, I'm casting Firebolt between 2 trees.
No, that's fine.
Actually, well, let me see. I might. You know what? Instead, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Ray of Frost. Okay. No risk of catching the tree on fire, but
that's very kind of you. The trees will thank you.
Aaron objects to this decision.
Somewhere.
This isn't the exact same map where trees were burned. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Is this disadvantage or is
this
this
is where it all started?
Oh no, it's a normal shot. It just has a +5 on its AC right now, just from where it is.
That's a 14, so I know it's gonna miss.
You
knocked on the 11, which means it could have been 21, but I don't know how it's gonna be.
Yeah, you throw the Ray of Frost.
I'm
Go ahead.
Burn a luck.
Gonna burn a luck. Okay, that's what those are for. That's why you got them.
Wait, one minute. Is it a bonus action? Do I have to?
No. Luck is just I decide.
You just use it.
Okay, I didn't know if it was a bonus action. Cool. I'm just gonna go ahead and burn it again, and then do the. Go ahead and do the ray. Like I'm like shit, and then I do it again, and I got a 24. Is that hit?
There is a huge difference between a 14 and a 24. Most of that being that you hit. So. You start blasting it, and like you kind of hit that first tree for a second. And you're like, and you like keep it going just long enough to follow it between the trees, and go ahead. And that is that the one that slows them down or gives them disadvantage on their next attack?
The spell. Let me see. A frigid beam of white blue towards creature made range attack and cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 until the start of my next turn.
Okay, making sure.
Fantastic.
That is actually very useful. Yeah, it took the 12 damage, and it's got some frost gathering kind of along its legs, and it is slowing down.
Excuse me.
You are going to see the fruits of that labor immediately. Anything else to do with your turn? You moved. You actioned. You bonus actioned.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. I feel like I actually got my economy's worth out of this turn.
Indeed. There are no more spawns, obviously.
So different.
There are
Yeah.
no more spawns, obviously.
Jacked on that. I don't care what anybody else says. I freaking soloed 3 spawn. Like, that was sick.
Yeah, you put in some work.
Oh,
You did what some would call your due diligence for sure.
He's solo.
I slayed Doom.
You slayed Doom.
I was gonna say,
And-
like, as impressed as I am as a player by that, like, that's just a Tuesday for the Slayer.
Yeah.
You know, it's like it's at this point we become less impressed by it, more like, oh, good job, Slayer. Like it's just like we expect it now.
Yeah. It's like, nice.
It continues its sprint, but kind of limping a bit with the frost on its right leg, and then that is its entirety of that particular and final legendary action.
Let's go.
For the round. We have another horse. That horse wants to get away, no matter how against its own self-interest it is.
Well, isn't that the one that Kira is calmed?
Well, for that is the turn for all the horses, and Akira hasn't calmed them yet. Akira caught up to and is holding on to them.
And
Okay.
hey, Jeremy, I think when you deleted my last token, it took my initiative with it. My initiative was 20. I scrolled up and looked.
Thank you for reminding me. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, my initiative was 20.
And we'll add your turn.
Yeah,
You guys
I do
don't
remember
mind
you
the-
being like right after me.
Yeah, you were up
Or right before me.
up high. Remember this.
Yeah. Do you guys know why the pony asked for a drink of water? Because it was a
Why?
little horse.
Oh my.
Wow.
All right. So
Just-
the first
wow.
one.
Nobody
The first
redeemed
one
a dad
being-
joke.
Is that an option? Do we have dad jokes in the thing?
Yeah, we
Yes,
did.
it's one of our
Yeah.
options.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
But for Bigfoot breaks loose and D8 for direction.
But for?
Boy.
What's a butt for?
I'll put $1 in the dad joke jar.
Well done.
I redeemed my own.
Now we know where all of Bearded spices are going to go from now on.
Oh no, it's like a swear jar for Bearded.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
All right. So at 3. Wait, no. 3 is a little more down this way. So that would, at least with its first movement, does that? Yeah,
Is there a
that would-
horse running past me?
there is a horse that is running past you and is in fact going to pass within melee of you.
Should I grab it?
You can certainly try. Make it
Sweet.
so.
This could just be like grabbing a pony.
As for Akira, you caught up to and grabbed onto the saddle, but it too is sprinting away from you. 19 is the number to beat for you.
Oh my god, he rolled a
And-
34.
A 19 strength check.
Yeah.
I'm
For
not-
you, strength
Oh, dude, that
or
was great.
acrobatics or athletics for you
Because
hold
when I-
on to them.
Because what I want to do is actually is like as they're starting to run off, I want to jump onto their back and
Yeah,
And
you
so,
did,
okay.
you didn't have all that movement. I'm basically treating it as you got there to start that maneuver, but it's also pulling away at the same time. So go ahead and to maintain athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Ooh, survey says yeah. 25.
25. All right, then you are being dragged along with it as Nell is sprinting off.
I have a second question for you because my astral arms are still out. Can I use them to grab into the ground while my actual hands hold on to the horse?
On your
On my
turn, yeah.
On my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure. If one thing fails, another thing might not.
Right. Okay.
But basically, I'm getting y'all to the edge of what would reasonably consider the battle area, and y'all are running Slayer, you grab on, and full on, where this man was going 120 feet. If he got past you, you grab the reins, and like it's not cruelty to animals if you're saving an animal from hurting itself, right? So it goes to run past, and you grab just full on the entire set of reins, and it just like kind of just yanks it over to the side, and basically it just like whips around ass ends into the cart for a second. Doesn't damage the cart, but it hits, and just that kind of, and it tries to pull, and you're just like, no, just planted, just entirely like a tree. No, you move.
Aggressively starts petting horse. Stay.
What's great is that technically should have been at advantage, but like the only way I could roll higher is if I critted, and there's no reason.
I just need to say, like, I can't tell you how much money I'd be willing to pay to watch Slayer wrangle ponies. Like, just like these tiny little horses that he, there's a whole bunch of them, and he has to herd them. And like, it would just be, it'd be him chasing around cats, essentially.
Yeah. It'd be that scene from Encanto with the donkeys.
Exactly. Nyack, though, your quarry is moving away from you.
And I take exception to that.
You too?
I thought you might.
I guess. Sure, let's use another dimension door. I'd like to be about, like, I've learned from my last mistake I can't get right up on him, so I'd like to be, like, right here.
What happened the last time you got
place
right up on him?
thyself?
Because I wasn't here. What happened the last time you got right
Place
up on him?
thyself.
He left. He left.
Not only he left, he swiped and ran.
Which, I was
What a
looking at that.
shit.
Technically, I should have gotten an opportunity attack at that since I have Sentinel, so, even if he has the quote-unquote disengage.
You still,
No, you shielded yourself, did you not?
I should.
Yes, I did. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. But I'm going to pop up right there, and
In which case, do you want to pop up in melee distance in case you are wanting to stop him from leaving you?
why not? Why not?
Because, I mean, if you can keep him from moving.
Yeah, I'll pop up right there. Oh crap! I forgot. Before I left, could I have given an inspiration to Asher?
Now you can shout out to Asher right before you.
Hey Asher, nice glow stick. And then I'm leaving. So yeah.
I will be looked down and go,
Of course you would.
You have a D10 inspiration, Asher, and I'm going to pop up right in front of him, and I'm going to say, friend, you started this fight. You really want to leave so soon? I said, fight me!
Didn't you tell him to run last time?
I never did. I told him to stay. I never told him to run.
You definitely.
No, Akira told him to run. I never told him to run.
Akira told him to run.
He's receiving conflicting information from this party. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah.
But as I said, I'm telling him, you started this fight, so stay and fight. And that'll be my turn.
Well,
All
I
right.
mean, to be completely honest, I think we started the fight, really.
We
can
Can I have my moment, you guys? Can I have my moment for a second? Let me be the cool guy for one.
Hold on, Ro rejects your reality and substitutes his own cooler reality.
bro, I'm fully in your camp, bro. We're good. I'm with you.
It's true.
I'm over, like I said, I'm over here like I don't know. I don't remember. Like I
think
remember
they
shit.
did start the fight. I think they did start the fight because I just yelled at them when I found them fucking with our cart, and then they were like,
Oh.
No, see, it was Valineth that sprinted up on the one that was sneaking up on the party. You see.
To be fair,
"Oh right."
even if if you're the one sneaking into someone's camp, fucking with their card or whatever, you're the one who started the fight. Like regardless of what happens next,
True,
you
true.
started this.
They
In
mess
that
with our
aspect,
personal property. They mess with our personal property.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
They valued our stuff more than their life. That's what it came down to.
Yes.
With Nyack appearing in front of him, see the basically some of the frostbite happening on their side, suddenly clearing from the kind of instant necrosis of being frozen to, the regular dead that they are.
They're still flowed though, right? Technically.
Yeah. No. I'm just saying, they're healing from some of the damage.
Yeah.
The ice hasn't quite fallen off yet, but looking towards you, he says, "You think I'm the worst thing here in this forest? Commander!" And kind of echoing through the trees.
You think I'm scary? Dad!
Oh yeah, for sure.
Did he just call for his dad? That's what Asher's gonna say out loud.
Yes. And he is he is going to try to disengage from you because he does not know better, and he is going to try to run away from you.
I would like my opportunity attack.
You definitely have an opportunity attack. This is the direction for which he is trying to run 30 entire feet.
Didn't he just disengage?
Yeah, but unfortunately, disengaging does not matter to Nyack.
It doesn't stop the Nyack.
Not to a sentinel.
Nyack is a very particular type of combatant.
He's what you call a bird of prey.
You
Very
don't get away from Nyack. Nyack takes umbrage to you trying to get away from Nyack.
Yeah, you don't get away from Nyack. Nyack chooses to let you leave.
Precisely.
I mean,
does a 28
Oh
hit?
my god!
So they throw them bones. Yeah.
Casually, just
What a good roll.
So they start to step forward and step away. And what are you using for this attack?
I'm using my
That blade?
dagger of venom with
That you already coated.
with the coated venom, and I would like to put a psychic blade on it.
You can do both of those things. Go ahead and roll all of those things. Does it have an extra Constitution save rider on it?
Give me just 1 second to check. My computer is wanting to slow down at the moment.
Hello, fellow supers. What's up, Shadow Walker?
so one downside to streaming from my phone is I can't be on the Twitch at the same time and get more spice.
Yeah.
And there's the psychic damage. Now let me see about that thing.
Oh wait, so when you go out of Discord, it just stops Discording?
No, it stops Twitch. If I go because I'm in the roll. I actually am in the roll 20 right.
You can make. There's settings you can do so that you can run the Twitch in the background, but you have to do it in Twitch.
Huh.
You can set it up. You can set it up to run in the background.
Well, the other thing is then I have the audio of the Twitch coming through with the audio of
that's the other part.
the Discord.
And I need the con save
It's okay.
before you add the poison damage to him.
Okay. The con save it shall be.
Is that you?
DC 15, by the way.
It is not good.
So it takes that 2d10 and it is poisoned for a minute, and it doesn't say it gets any more con save, so it has that poison for a minute.
Yeah, it does. And his speed becomes 0.
And its speed becomes 0 because of Sentinel. Fuck you.
Remind me Remind me, speed 0 until what time?
Let me see.
So this dude has been slowed from ice and sentineled in the same turn.
So what is that?
Like, one
35 damage there.
One
So
slope
his
now,
speed
and
becomes
the other one-
0.
For the rest of the turn. Is what it says.
Okay, for the rest of the turn. Okay, so it will be able to take one of its legendaries to try and get away, but you did just take 25 feet off of its run
Yes.
that it already had 10 feet taken off of. So there we go. All right.
He gets his legendaries
19
back
plus-
on his turn, huh?
I mean, but he
Yeah.
got to call for
But he's
for
still
help. Though.
he's still behind. He's still behind what he wanted to be, and he would have been much further away for Valineth to try and catch up to.
Oh,
So
yeah. Trust me, I'm gonna get there.
there
Maybe.
we go. Oh yeah. Oh, I
Maybe.
now you will.
I don't know.
What are you again? You're a white lion or something like that? It's like a
A spotted lion.
spotted lion. That's what it is, and they're like fucking huge.
Yeah, I'm a huge
Huge
beast.
Yeah.
spotted
Yeah.
lion.
I got like
He's
I got 60 feet of move.
Slayer wants
Alright.
one really bad now.
Sees me and just, I need one.
All right,
Yeah.
Akira, you are holding on to this horse, just basically like holding on to the back, feet on the haunches that are galloping very swiftly away. How do you want to approach slowing Nell down?
The first thing I'm gonna do is take my astral arms, since they're already out, and just have them grab into the ground to create counterweight. And I'm also gonna pull with my with my own body, obviously, and then also just say, calm down. Like I now will try to just soothe them a little bit too.
I was gonna say, I guess the since you only have kind of one real action to put into this, do you want to put more force on the ground or more force into trying to calm them?
More force into calming them, using the ground as a stabilizer to just try and physically slow them. Like I don't want to bring I'm not trying to bring the horse to a full stop. I'm trying to slow it down and calm it to where it's like elite, maybe bring it back to a gallop and turn it myself back towards the party.
All right, you using enough of your movement to fully mount up into the saddle, spectral arms down. You getting all up on its mane, knowing what you're doing with horses. Go ahead and throw a animal handling.
I'm not terrible at it, so let's see if the dice are nice to me, and they are.
Hey.
Nice.
All right, so
Nice.
as she's galloping away, and then you just you physically put some of that barrier there, you mentally put some of that barrier there, and she kind of and just kind of starts slowing down, curving. You successfully stop her from running away.
Nice, and if allowed, I know we probably can't get there, but I'll start to turn her back towards where the cart was.
I'll say that you can basically get back to this point right at the edge of the map, kind of
Get back to that
returning her
Okay.
back half of the distance she would have run.
Okay, fine by me. As long as she didn't get away, that was my goal, is to make sure she didn't get all the way away. So,
My mango.
Valion!
All right, so let's see here, because he didn't. Okay, yeah, no, I still have to do that. No
Spotted
worries.
the lion.
So
Yeah, spotted the lion.
I'm going to
Hey, if
use.
you're hidden, are you still a spotted lion? I'm just saying, you haven't been spotted.
He has
I'm
definitely
so
been
sorry.
spotted.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
gonna-
You left early on the last one, so you're making up for lost
Don't
time.
fake being ashamed of yourself.
I-
We all know you like what you do.
I can't redeem a dad joke for another 13 minutes. I have to pay for it. I'll pay for it in 13 minutes.
All right, so I'm gonna be
I
using
fucking know you will.
my movement and my bonus action. Using my movement to move my 60 feet, and then bonus action to Starlight Step to get right behind. Or well, you know what? Screw it. Since I am bigger, I'm gonna be standing over the top of this motherfucker. Fuck it.
No,
Yes,
dude,
you can.
buddy. Buddy, do
But-
it the other way.
Oh, like
Starlight step and then run,
so I
so
still
you
have
can
movement.
get the pounce thing. Remember, there's that
Oh,
pounce
yeah.
thing where you move 20
All right,
feet?
yeah. We'll flip
Yeah.
it. We'll flip it, and I'll have like an extra.
Thing now, flip it and reverse it. Yeah.
Yeah. So that way I have the motion into the attack. Yeah. Thank you for reminding.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Thank you. Now I gotta get to.
Let me work.
Where is it? I swear to Gerd.
You swear to GURPS?
Gerd. Swear to Gerd. Where is? Oh,
That is an old meme,
I've
my
never
friend.
played GURPS. I really want to.
And rolling the dice for Rend. And then hold on. I forget. Pack tactics. Was it advantage? I think it was.
It is advantage.
Okay, I was wanting to make sure.
Frentage?
Okay, Rend with advantage. Roll dice. 27.
My God, it's a bad day.
Yeah,
Bad day for this man.
Yeah, DC 16 strength saver. He goes prone, and if he goes prone, I get to hit him again. Damn it!
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you run up and just go for the pounce. He gets out from directly under.
Is there a chance that I could buy a disadvantage for the DM?
Can
Before
you?
he had rolled, maybe?
I mean, I can buy it if you'll let me use it.
Okay, roll it. Buy it right now.
Okay,
Do it.
Okay, hold on. Redeemed.
Buy it and redeem it. You know how to do that.
Yep, it's been done. Reroll.
It is re-rolled.
In my favor. Perfect.
Once
So
you
now
prone
he is.
him.
So now he is prone. So I think that means I get to hit him again. Let me double check. If the target is prone get
think it's with a
condition, the
bonus
line can
action?
make another rend attacking. Yeah, as a bonus action. But I used my bonus to
Oh,
Starlight
like,
Step to get here. Sadly.
Damn. All right.
Damn. Oh
So I
well,
guess it
he's
didn't matter
prone.
which way you used it.
Either way, he's prone. So
does matter.
yeah, he's prone now. So he's gonna have to eat like half his movement to even get the fuck up. And yeah, it's gonna be a lot harder for him to go places.
Yeah.
So, and then, that's all of my stuff. Other than, like, maybe a couple more feet of movement, which, you know, screw it. I'm gonna step just slightly around him. Getting in more in front. That'll be it.
Start to just prowl around his prone
just,
body.
Yeah, basically. Just, all right, better angle, time to pounce.
As you pounce on him, Nyack, right where you just sank the blade right kind of into its shoulder to make sure shit got in there. You watch as that nasty ichor that you had on your blade that sunk in there, using 2 of its legendary actions, gets pushed out of it, and you see kind of that knowing what it looks like when that poison seeps in. Suddenly it just gets pushed out of it.
Gross.
But it had to use two of its legendary actions to get unpoisoned.
That's good to know. So I'll just poison him again next time.
Let it burn all its legendary actions on that.
Yeah, I have so much poison.
The repoisoning.
Slayer, this horse, you have not calmed it at all. You stopped it from running away. What are you going to do about that?
I would like to try to redirect its energy and potentially mount it.
Okay, going for the mount and pulling it back into focus.
Yeah, I want to
I'll
try
give
to
you-
focus it towards sprinting after the vampire.
I'll give it to you to do an
It's
animal
not a
handling
warhorse,
check.
but it's in its blood, man. It's in its blood.
Yeah, go ahead and throw that animal handling to see if you can handle this animal.
What bonuses do we have in the cache, Chetty?
What was that?
What bonuses do we have
Rewards?
in the cache? Yeah.
The rewards for the buffs and stuff.
Yeah.
Buffs.
We
Yeah,
got a 4, a 1, a 1, a 2, a 1. Yeah, that's what we got.
One.
I'll take a 4.
Burn a
Oh,
4.
Burning.
Woo!
Ooh, nice.
Makes that 24.
That does make it a 24. So, as you mount up on him, what do you say to Bigfoot?
I
I believe in
say after I mount him, I lean close next to his head and I say, fuck, I gotta get back into Slayer voice too. Sorry, give me a second.
Slayer.
Right, okay. Focus now, Bigfoot. We've got a job to do. Forward!
And kind of combining that into a dash with such a heavy success, you are able to translate that animal handling also into a dash action, and then essentially using movement, it will double dash towards battle.
Okay, and that is my action?
That is your action to do. That is the reward of it being your action. Also, speaking of, I'll make sure to do the same thing for Akira, because Akira kind of had the same level of success as well.
Right. Okay. So then, as part of my movement, could I sweep down from the saddle and continue running on foot?
You used half to get up on him. It would use half to get back off.
Okay, so that wouldn't be much use then. All right.
Yeah. It will be much more valuable to maintain being mounted.
For sure. Let me just double check my bonus actions then real quick. I don't think I have much that could help. That should already be checked off.
And you did technically attack via the grapple action, so your rage is still maintained, just to say it out loud.
Sweet. Thank you.
Maintained.
I don't think there is anything else I can do as a bonus action at the present.
All right, Luca,
I think that concludes.
Why are you hitting a present?
Get thyself ready. The vampire is going to try to do that dashing thing, dash and slash, as it were, slash and dash if you're nasty. So standing up is half of its movement, running away 20 feet would be the other half, now that the frozen has broken.
I take exception to that.
I was going to say, they're going to slash towards Nyack, but yes, you can also take umbrage to this.
Yeah, he's just trying to move.
Someone has said I take exception to that this stream.
Nyax has had a turn, hasn't he? So he can.
He used his reaction on his turn.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, never mind. Okay. He used. Yeah, okay. Because the vampire tried to get away on its turn, which was after Nyax. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So 16 slashing damage retort to Nyack on his way out, but he running away. 24 does hit. Another big slash in his ash.
Mm-hmm.
Another one, for real. And then Luca. The other two horses, calmed by the last maneuver you did of aminal hambling.
Aminal?
Oh, I did?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was the last.
I wasn't here.
That was the last thing. That was the last thing that Luca did after shooting this man so many times so hard that he fucking ran off.
All right, so can you physically describe this enemy for me, because I have
So the enemy that retreated away is kind of in regalia that y'all would recognize as like military, like Righteous Brand or Crown's Guard kind of garb, though it's older. It's still in some amount of repair, but it is definitely worn. Kind of a cape, shoulder pauldrons, leathers, and very much, unfortunately, stories of how vampires do are rampant enough that when this person appeared, gray, dead-looking skin and fangs, it wasn't a mystery.
Sorry, hold on. You said Crown's Guard. We are still in Taldore, yes?
You are, yes, exactly. You are in Taldore. I didn't stutter.
Okay.
And was speaking in Zemnian, in fact.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, okay.
And there was the moment where it started to fuck off, and Luca either could have chased after them or saved horses. It felt like a Luca thing to do to save horses.
Yeah.
At least make it so Akira didn't have to chase down 3 horses, only 1.
Right. Okay, so I think I know what I would like to do.
All right.
Let's start off with one of my very favorite spells. And let's
Gaslight.
just... That is a pretty great spell, but it's not what I'm looking for.
I like to gaslight on your ass.
We're gonna
I don't think he's gaslighting this turn.
Dimension Door.
It is hilarious if you could.
Ooh, D-Door!
Ooh. Loves the doll.
Dimension
Coming
Door.
up to join the fun. Let's go!
And Luca is going to appear directly in front of this dude.
Very much a quick coating of lightning, and then disappearing into the little lightning storm above you, and then suddenly Thoring your way right into the front.
And Luca is going to hold up Mythcarver in towards this person. And what he's going to say is, "You know what we do with tyrants like you." And I'm going to use an unsettling words on him.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Yep.
Unsettle this man's. Roll that die.
Have to find my unsettling words. There it is. Ting.
And your words unsettling.
That's 4. He gets a -4 to his next save.
Oh no. All right.
And I don't think I have anything else I can do, so that's good for me. I'm going to stop right there.
Unless you wanted any sort of movement.
No, I think that's where I want to be.
All right, just making sure.
I'm making myself look threatening.
Mm-hmm.
That you are.
I have high hopes, you might say.
For a living.
Wait, so I was AFK, so is this Crown's Guard you said?
That's right. I asked the same question.
Somewhere between, y'all would recognize now that y'all are up close and personal. It's like in the same way U.S. military folk have dress blues or dress greens or what have you. This is not everyday kind of regalia. This is fam dancy regalia, and for some people, for a lot of people, it wouldn't be that obvious because it's not the huge symbols of the Dwendalian Empire, branded into the chest and all of this stuff. It's like it's smaller. It's ribbons. It's yeah.
Interesting.
It's a lot
Wow.
less noticeable.
It's a lot less noticeable. Luca, at the end of your turn, Asher, right before your turn, seemingly appearing kind of...
Sir appearing in this film?
Yeah, Sir appearing in this film.
Sir suddenly appearing in this film.
Sir suddenly appearing in this
Sir
film.
Suddenly sounds like an amazing
it's
villain.
Daddy.
Must be.
Seeming to step...
Oh, Daddy?
Seeming to
Vladdy.
step out of a tree.
Daddy Vladdy?
Kind of starts walking around a nicer cape, nicer coat, nicer everything than this other one. Stepping out with this one actually carrying a walking stick with a well-worn grip at the top, kind of walking out and just kind of does a with the walking stick and says, "They were just looking for food. Let him go, and I will let you go." And when he says that, he makes sure to bring full attention to himself, and then abruptly disappears.
And we all heard this?
Yes, it was loud. It was shouted out.
Okay, because my astral visage is up, so I can communicate with pretty much everyone.
Yeah, you can
Around.
be heard, as some would say. So this marker will maintain the last place that he was seen.
Okay.
But he walks out, calls out, and then disappears.
And that does actually seem like the sort of... I see that Rose said he votes we take the offer, and I'm going to be honest with you, that does actually seem like an explanation we might accept.
Yeah.
Because
I
quite
mean, I wasn't
honestly,
here for the whole situation starting up, but like it does sound like something we'd at least give a try, depending on who these people
sure.
are.
They're vampires?
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, they were just looking for food.
Yeah, they were just
They
looking
are
for a meal.
vampires.
Us. The
Oh, yeah,
meal
we're
was
food.
us.
We're food.
We
Okay.
were the food.
Thank you for that clarification, y'all. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Yeah, no, we were the
Yeah, no
midnight
problem.
snack that they were searching for. They just didn't expect us to
I
fight
still
back.
vote we take the offer, guys.
Yeah.
What, you don't want to become a vampire?
As much as I would like to, we spend too much
Asher's
time
turn.
in the
Asher's
sun,
turn.
my dude.
Asher's turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to do misstep and things. So I will.
Here come the hot stepper. Murderer.
Yep, I'm gonna go here.
Murder.
I just want to get closer, you know. And then I'll go ahead and run an extra 30 feet just to get closer to the whole mishmash. Kind of get in the range. I will illuminate some people. So I'm like, hey guys.
Definitely bringing some illumination on the situation.
Everyone's getting seen now. And yeah, I'll let Asher knows what these things are, and he heard him say they wanted something to eat, and I'm like, I know what they eat. So I mean, did we agree we want to kind of hear him out, or did we want to? I don't know.
Akira is not for negotiating with vampires on any level.
Yeah, no, I'm not for
Luca
it.
still has Mythcarver held right to the guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and. I'm
Un-
like,
And
Unshaken-
spoiler,
unshaken
he has no more movement right now, so he is
Yeah, unshaken by the threats from Mr. Hide and Go Seek. I too can cast greater invisibility, so
Would you call him Duncan Hide and Go Chic?
Well, we don't know who's greater invisibility either.
That was a deep cut.
it was.
I'm not
deep
even
for me.
I'm not even
I
sorry.
didn't get it.
Duncan Chic from the 90s.
Mm-hmm. I know exactly what you're
I
talking
know. I still listen to that shit. It makes my heart happy.
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna burn 15. I'm gonna do a action dash to
Okay.
to get here about 15 feet in front, like 15 feet more, and then get right in front of him where I'm within blinding light of him. And I'll actually do that extra 15 feet kind of slow, and I'll just walk up slowly and just burn his eyes out. As
Okay. All right. So you just
DMCA. Here comes.
Here comes the estate of the Beatles.
I knew if we gave it enough time, we would end up hitting that random song reference for sure.
I was about to say, you're welcome, Shadow Walker.
DMCA.
So
Wait, you mean I unintentionally redeemed the song reference? Fuck yes.
Nice.
That's my
All right. So
and movement.
So as you walk up, what's your spell save? Because it doesn't list a spell save on the thing on the ability, but I don't like things that are completely not save. I'm gonna have it still do a thing if they save, but
Oh, excuse me.
Wait, is this ability a suck no save? Like
yeah, it's listed in the sorcerer wild magic table as just like you walk up, they're fucked, and like that's cool. But I like things having a little more nuance than that.
yeah, we want to see what happens though. We want it to be interesting.
Exactly.
On my light. Is that what you're talking
Yeah, versus getting blinded. So what's your spell save? Like your normal spell
about?
save.
My DC is 17.
Okay, gonna be con save.
Yeah.
You love maxed out charisma
I would
caster.
imagine, it doesn't say. But
Well, I'm saying I'm gonna make it a con save.
are you
That's a
homebrewing
9.
it, it is?
That's a 9. Yeah, I'm homebrewing what it would do. Basically, if he passed, he would still have disadvantage on any attacks that he made next turn, or until the end of next turn. But no, now he's blind.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah. So
me just walking up blinded the dude.
yeah, you walking up like he's got the blade, and then you're walking up, and he's like what? And you it's super intense. Luca, you are uncomfortably close to this. Not blinded, but uncomfortably close.
Yeah, it's really bright for you, Mr. Dragonborn.
Well, shit.
Especially with your inability to not see in the dark.
Yeah, I do have a devil sight.
Level sight?
Yes, indeed. This is bright even for you. All right, so in that case, all right. Well, what do we do? What do we do for that? We're gonna do bleeding eyes. Bleeding eyes. That's what we do. All right.
Nice.
Bleeding eyes.
Close enough, you know.
Bleeding eyes.
Oh my god.
All right. Now it seems
What
it seems as if
bleeding eyes. Oh my gosh. Like
and as it's about to become Nyak's turn, Luca, you feel a breeze behind you. Nyack, it's your turn.
Audible gulp.
Nah, Luca for the most part is pretty fearless. He rushes headlong into some dangerous shit.
I am going to take my bonus action. I'm going to take my bonus action, coat poison or apply poison to my blade.
Bonus action, apply one of your other poisons that you made today. Sweet.
Yeah, one of my potent poisons. Yeah.
potables, if you will.
So,
Yeah,
since-
nice.
since-
I'm
since
so
Ro
proud
and
of
I-
you, Beard. I'm so proud of you.
Since Ro and I are bards and have colleges, does that mean that when we're in a fight, we can say we went to college for this?
Indeed.
I think so, yeah.
I love that.
So I'm gonna get up right there
Dying
next to
over there.
Luca.
One might call you a doctor of war.
War doctor.
And then, I'm okay. So before I do this, so decision at the table, we're not accepting the offer.
No.
It doesn't seem
No.
that way.
Okay. Awesome.
I'm blind.
Awesome. Cool.
None.
Then I am stabbing this dude, with booming blade.
Do you have?
Oh, Boise.
Right.
All right, so you just walk up, flourish the dagger a couple of times, make the glyphs, and go for the attack.
This is for my great aunt Tessie. And then they stab him. I was like, "You have a great aunt Tessie." No,
I'm going to use my inspiration.
That's what it's there for.
that's why it exists. I think I've used mine. Yeah, I don't have one.
Wow.
Didn't work.
I mean, it was slightly better, but
If the enemy's blinded right now, right?
mhm.
Oh
So
yeah,
they
you have advantage. Yeah, you would have advantage for sure.
Wait, I had advantage, so I can still use my inspiration.
Yeah,
for
you
third
could
roll.
possibly use your inspiration if you need it.
Oh, he did. He rolled a 12 and then a 13.
That was so. That's advantage. Now you can use your inspiration to roll again.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, I had forgotten I had advantage on that
That's okay.
because he was
That's okay.
blinded.
But yes, in that case, you do using your inspiration get one more roll.
You gotta love it. when-
And D&D Beyond just refreshed on me, so it'll be just a second.
It's
I will
okay,
get back to
Ro.
you.
It's one of the rules of D&D. It's friends don't let friends forget combat bonuses.
That is true.
It's like Justice reminding me a moment ago.
Justice is one of the best about it. Like
As a
straight up.
GM, I can't value enough the people who play with me going, "Aren't these the rules?" And I'm like, "That's right, those are the rules. I'm stupid."
Just straight up though, like out of all the people that I've ever played with, Justice is one of the fucking best about recalling combat bonuses.
Roll again.
So I went 12, 13, then back down to 12 with my inspiration, so...
You certainly tried. So
Wait, do you not
So
get
you're-
another like for your inspiration, like roll with advantage?
you know you
No.
did. He did. He
I know,
he rolled with advantage, rolled inspiration. It is not to be
It just
apparently.
wasn't in the cards.
Oh, I saw one roll. Die roll. I guess it only came through. on-
But yeah.
So then for
it's
free
totally
action, I
coming
guess
through
I'll
over
call
here. There
out...
you go.
I was gonna say, give
I
it a
guess I'll
moment,
call out...
because now the second one just
why.
came through. There's the third one.
Yeah, and you go basically. I'm gonna treat this as basically you go to cast it, and as you cast it, there's that moment where like he's blinded, he's shrinking away, but then like kind of glances over his shoulder, like he's still kind of blank eyed because he can't see exactly where you are, but basically you kind of get into this like Jason Bourne up close, just like you're trying to stab him, and he's just like. He is trained in combat. He's not just wearing a soldier's uniform. This guy's seen some shit, and so you're just up on him and trying to stab him. Your poison's still there, by the way.
Right now, so.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
my
you
poison
are.
lasts for a minute?
Yeah, it lasts for a minute before it steams off. So it's some hot shit. It's good. It's pretty bad. Do you have anything else you want to do with your turn? Do you have any more? Do you have a bonus action or anything else?
I mean, no one's really down on health, so no.
All right.
Yeah, I think I've
Well,
taken like
then.
the most damage, but it's refreshable for me.
Well, not after this time.
I still got a good
But
chunk though.
You do. You have so much. Oh my god. But
True, it's the unintentional tanks.
yeah, as you
I'm a sponge.
as you appear there, there's a from behind you. There we go. All right. Coming in at you, Nyack. You don't see this coming. And you feel digging into your shoulder, suddenly, claws. Invisible.
Now that's not very nice.
It is not very nice. But they don't dig in hard enough to damage, but you are definitely grappled.
Man.
Don't even get to save against it?
That was the attack roll. Instead of damaging you, it is grappling.
Okay, okay.
And then the one blinded in front, hearing this guy, hearing this magician appear, as some of his wounds are still in fact healing. Slower being in Asher's extraordinarily bright light, but not restoring. So, and those of you who comprehend Zemnian those of you who don't understand Zemnian hear smug when you hear smug. You understand the smugness with which he's speaking. But those of you who understand Zemnian hear, you're all fucked now. And
As are you, my friend, in a very Zemnian.
And lashing out towards you whom are grappled. Two is going to try and attack you, but he's still blind, so he is still at disadvantage.
He'll still probably hit me. My AC is 16.
I feel that. I feel that in my soul. Because my AC is also 16.
Well, the disadvantage took away the crit.
That's nice.
The other die was a natural 19.
Easy cause he's Bradley. And I was just like...
That is amazing.
Wait,
Sorry,
no,
everybody,
the first
for the
thing,
technical difficulties.
Hold on, I have to play on that joke.
Did we come in on me singing that?
No. Hold on, Bearded. The first thing I think of is with somebody named Brad like that. The first thing that goes through my head is "Mucho gusto, me amo Bradley. I am hornier than Ron Jeremy."
What? I've never heard that.
It's sublime.
Yes,
It's
it's sublime.
Yeah, it's a Sublime song.
I've never heard that Sublime song. Okay.
It just triggered. It made a synapses fire
funny.
for me because I haven't
It's
thought
fucking
about
funny.
that song in so long.
I know,
All right, well.
Then she caressed me down. It's that DMCA sound.
There you go.
Yes,
Do we
indeed.
need to refresh things on Twitch because broadcast is still ended, at least on my end.
Well, refresh your Twitch.
I think we're back in.
Okay, hey, sorry about that.
Free song references for the crash.
Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. Yeah, it's easy.
Oh, Bearded, you should listen to that song. It's called "Caress Me Down." You should go listen to it because then you can annoy your friend with it.
Amazing. Sorry about the hiccup in stream, y'all. Sometimes things happen, and but we're back, as we oft are. So, we left off just a second ago. Still in battle, and there was a swing being had, a swing on Nyack that did connect, and grabbed and with my house rules of two grapples equaling a restrain, especially from two different people.
I am the Nyack Kukukashu.
And this man's ravenously trying to bite Nyack, failing, and even though his disadvantage was negated, failed with 15 and a total of 15 and a natural 1.
Oh.
Yeah, no, the second one was a natural one, totally fucking missed. Like you, in the same way, he was Jason boarding you. You two are at very least equally skilled up close and are blocking him off, even with him having a pretty solid grip on you.
I'm gonna turn over to Asher. Remember Kimura.
Though, Akira, it's about to be your turn.
Yes.
Your horse can double move for its action. So, give me a second. Let me move you 120 foot closer, real quick.
Well, I definitely would have stopped and put the horse by the other horses. I think that because I don't want to take Nell into into a combat zone. If I don't have to.
All right, so 60 foot closer, then just dropping her off here.
I would probably even try once I can get to a certain point, I would just want to put her back on the cart, like re-hitch her.
Oh, you're gonna actually like take the time to tie her up?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
yep.
I'll make that your riding her back over to the tree action, kind of tying stuff up. You still have bonus action. You still have half your movement.
Bonus action. Hold on one second. Action.
I need to get on battle music. What am I doing? Freaking out because we lost Teddy to technical difficulties.
Yeah.
That's what's going on. I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out, man.
Oh, bonus action. Right when I get Nell tied up, bonus action, wings come out. I just fly. I'll fly directly up, however much movement I have left, so I can just start surveying from the sky what's going on.
Wait, I keep telling you to do Wild Hunt, and it's doing Wizard Tower. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me? I don't like it. I'm sorry. I missed what you were doing because I was trying to get music working.
We do have a Teddy.
Oh, I was saying that Akira will use their bonus action to pop their wings, fly whatever movement I have left directly up in the air, and just kind of hover there and take I'm looking around.
What's half your normal movement's 45? You can get 20 feet up in the air.
So yeah, I get 20 feet up in the air, and let me just read something about the visage. I don't think it's gonna reveal anything, but I just want to make sure that, because I know I can see into magical darkness, but I know this thing is invisible, I believe.
Currently, yes, but yes, you've got perfect dark vision at the moment. Perfect dark, nailed it.
You did nail it. This is true. Hold on one second. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything.
There we go.
So astral sight, you can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, distance of 120 feet. Advantage on wisdom savers, words of the spirit. So when I get up high, I'm just going to use the booming effect of the visage to say, very easy to attack us from invisibility. You sounded so pompous, but you fight like a coward. And that can be heard for 600 feet.
Yeah.
So that means everybody heard it.
Not even shouting. It's just spoken and kind of echoing off of the trees.
And as I've in that, and I would say, Cord so disapproves of you. And that's all I can really do.
All right. In that case, as it is about to move on to Valion's turn. Nyack, you feel not only the tug from in front trying to pull you in and fighting that, suddenly get yoinked back. Now we're just gonna see if he actually is able to bite you. This one does have a bite. Bless you.
It's morphin time.
It's more.
Is this when the Power Rangers show up? Oh, that was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. But for some reason, I thought it was the morphing time sound effect. Sorry.
All right, Nyack, you hear this one coming. Do you have any abilities to try and negate this?
Judging based on what the middle level one can do, I'd be willing to bet that there's no way I can impose disadvantage into a way that it would miss me.
I was asking a leading question. If you have anything that you can do to protect yourself.
Yeah, reaction shield.
All right. So as you feel the tug, you wait. Does shield have somatic components? This is one of those things that we don't get into very often. But that's one of the homebrew rule things is restraining being very bad for spellcasters.
It does have somatic, however, I am a warcaster.
No.
So with that, warcaster, I will accept an athletics or acrobatics check to essentially while your arms are essentially being pulled akimbo from where it's much easier to just go ahead and do the thing. 15 or better.
You can do it. I believe in you. I mean, rawr.
Yes. Perfect.
19.
Go ahead and burn the spell slot. If you weren't able to do it, you would not burn the spell slot out loud. Just making sure you understand, actions and consequences and lack thereof. But yes, you're able to kind of channel the magic, and just like right as he's about to bite you, because your base is 16, right?
Yes, it is. So it puts it up to 21.
21 misses. So you feel the pullback, and you kind of use that angle just enough to and twist the blade in your hand, and it shield just you feel the cold breath, because it's not hot breath, because it is not coming from a living thing. You feel the cold breath on your neck as you block, and it right at your neck. Valiant.
Okay, so I'm gonna continue with what I was planning on doing from before. I missed a very small amount. I'm not guessing that I missed a whole lot.
It was mainly just coming back up.
I'm gonna use some movement and stand right about here, tower over my buddies and whatnot.
You see
I have a feeling
tug of war between the blind one and somebody invisible.
Yeah, so about that. Really torn on whether or not, like, I can't see this. All I know he's fighting with something, obviously. It might be his own demons.
Well, I'm saying you're seeing something like tugging his left arm back, like actively. You know how invisible things do. It's one of the things you do sometimes.
So then I guess you know what.
You have a vague idea. You have a vague idea of its location.
So would it just be a normal attack for me since I get advantage with friend in 5 feet?
Yeah.
Tactics.
It would.
Okay.
And it would be a +2 because you have 2 active combatants within reach.
True is that as well. All right, then. Yeah, let's just go for it. We're gonna just go and try and chomp the air, or swing at it. Let me bring up the thing again because it disappeared with all of the stuff crashing. Not crashing, but yeah, internet issues. Fun stuff.
Double checking with the stream. Am I loud enough? Because I realized in some of the prior episodes that my shit was way turned down.
I don't think a 17's gonna hit though. Or, well, what is that? A 19, yeah. 19 might. 19 might.
A 19 on him. Very much in the same way you just saw a shield get cast by Nyack. You see a field of like dark energy just like grab at your jaw as it's about to snap down and tear, and you start kind of fighting that dark energy rather than hitting the guy himself.
Rude.
Bless you.
Almost like getting a bridle shoved into your mouth.
Right?
Not comfy.
Yeah, and I don't know of anything really that I can do with a bonus other than in some space. So I guess we'll just I'm still gonna step forward again. Get within where I was. I don't want that guy getting away if he decides to run anywhere. I want to try and chew on him.
Because he was still in your bright light when his turn ended, Asher, he did not get another save to not be blind.
Okay.
Just for the record. Speaking of though,
He's the blind boy.
He's gonna try and Om-Nom Nyack one more time.
Can someone measure the distance between me and the target, please?
Got you. Oh, somebody else has got you first.
Sweet. That is
Hey, man.
all I need to know.
If I can't do the streaming job right now, I'll be something else.
60 foot to be outside of the circle of blind. The horse can get you there.
Okay. I would like the horse to not get me all the way there. Because I too don't want to endanger the horse.
Well met.
Just let me know once it's officially me.
No worries, I forgot to roll the bite. It's fine. Nyack with a 25. This one is able to penetrate your shield that you mostly angled back towards the threat that was trying to bite you. This one comes in and snacks upon thee. 18 of the piercing damage and 20 necrotic. And if I remember correctly, your hit point maximum is reduced by 20.
Oh!
Fuck.
Ouchie.
Ah, yay.
And he drinks up some of that lovely blood he's sucking out of you.
So you said 18 piercing, 20 necrotic, and 20 off max?
Correct. All of the above. And we forgot how repeat one song works. There we go. Go. Oh wait, you've got the battle music on your side, Teddy.
Mm-hmm.
Haha.
Yep. I was grooving.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't hear anything else when I came back in here, so.
I was grooving.
Right. I was playing it for the stream. I don't have it in the thing, but that's fine. Yours is cooler than mine. In fact, feel free to crank it up if you want. But there we go. So it is the blinded one is drawing life out of the Nyack right now. Slayer, how close do you want? I'm just gonna control by. There we go. All right. How close do you want Bigfoot to get? You now have control.
Let's see. Can I?
Share the screen for you if you want to see the map.
It's not. I'm in the Roll20. It's just on my phone. It's just very difficult to.
I think you can ping on the map, if I remember correctly. We'll rip D&D Beyond a new one whenever it shits the bed. We'll talk about Roll20 too. Roll20, your phone app needs to fucking get its shit together.
For real, I can't close the chat bar in order to have more space to see. Yeah. Oh wait, hey, I just closed the fucking chat bar to have more space. Wait a second.
Just the thing I said.
It takes a lot of effort to do. It takes a lot of effort to do.
Yeah, I had to turn my phone 90 degrees to do it. Anyway, I still can't click and select me, and I can't seem to ping. But I can move the map and look around, so let's see. Can I draw? If I can draw, then we have...
How's that? That's 50 of Bigfoot's 60 feet.
That's fine. Because then I'm going to use half my movement to get down.
That puts you just outside of Asher's circle of... But it is a con save to just be there and be able to not be blind if you want to take that chance.
No, I want to walk as part of my, because at this point my rage does end.
Right. Okay.
Yes. So as part of my bonus action to rage.
Be able to move half your move speed.
Yes. I'm going to move half my move speed to move around to stand next to Nyack. Yeah. And then I'm going
so much advantage here. You're not, well, pluses.
There's bonuses for sure, yeah. I'm going to swing at the one I can see that is blinded. With
Bigfoot,
you remove his head
you
from
let
mine.
Bigfoot go, and he'll use his last 10 feet to kind of back away from the kerfluffle.
Yeah, I'll as I get down, I'll say to him, I'll be like, good work, Bigfoot. Now stay back. I don't know if you can actually understand me, but who cares? I don't. I don't have my brain on. Anyway, and so then I'll just swing, reckless, great weapon.
All of the things.
Actually, hold on a second. What is exactly my bonus from the peeps around me?
+3.
+3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't it be +4 because Asher's harrying the one guy?
It maxes at +3.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, so it's +3.
Yes, it is an unquestionable +3.
Yeah.
So I'll say you can tell that Nyack is being tug-of-warred between this one that's drinking on him and the invisible one behind him.
So if I do that, yeah, no worries. I'm trying to figure some stuff out. Sorry, I'm doing it as quick as I can. I should have done it sooner, but yeah. I'm gonna cash in one of those +1s that I heard we have several of.
Okay.
Yeah, we got lots of ones.
Cash
Okay.
in one.
And then I'm just gonna use my Sword Amulet to take 10 on the attack roll.
On this guy's here?
On the one I can see.
On the one you can see. That definitively hits.
And it's still great weapon, so it'd be my total bonus would be 25. It'd be a plus 20, or well, no, sorry. The total on the attack roll without great weapon would be 25. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
No. Wait, yes, yeah, it would be. And then minus 5 for great weapon would be a 20 to hit. That
will most certainly hit.
Okay, sweet. So then that is
and
this
I think
number.
you might have also forgotten your +3 bonus from the surrounded and yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. I don't know. You
I
know better than me.
I think I got
20
it.
hits.
Because my
20 hits
normal
is the
bonus
point.
is a plus 11. My normal attack bonus is a plus 11 to hit.
Oh, there it
And
is.
then
Yeah,
three.
there it is. Yeah. You
Yeah.
got all this.
Yeah.
Then yes, 25
so-
to 20, definite hit.
Yeah, so I rolled damage. I don't know if that ported over
I've got it
or
over
showed
here.
up.
That's 25.
That's 12 plus 10 is 22 plus 2 for raging is shit, I'm so dumb right now. 24.
Unplugged your brain.
And then I need to add my divine fury. It's come on. Okay, it's not letting me swipe. There we go. Phone app for D&D Beyond is also very frustrating to use still. It's had lots of improvements, but it's not there yet. I'll tell you that much.
It's almost like you shouldn't have fired 1,100 people and kept the team going. Wizards.
Right?
Open up that can of worms later.
Yeah, I want to open up a can of something. They're 2 hours that way, man. I'm just saying.
There it is. Divine Fury is another 8, so that is 32. And I don't think I can add anything else because I'm out of spell. Oh wait, I can add a D12 because the thing. So I'm going to do that.
Oh, trying to put him on his ass again?
Yep. Nice. That's a good roll.
Ooh, nice. Yeah.
So that's 42.
That's a 21 to stay on his feet, but that was another 10 damage.
Yes, so there's another 10 damage.
Yeah, Slayer showing up and just slashing through him. He's doing pretty bad. He's holding on to Nyack for dear life, kind of literally.
Right. So that was my first attack.
Yep.
Now I have to actually roll to hit him.
Indeed, with advantage and +3.
Yes. So because I will actually say I didn't reckless because I didn't need to.
No, I was gonna say no. He's blind.
Yeah. I originally said reckless, but I would like to maybe amend that I didn't because I didn't need to.
It was unnecessary.
Invoke the law of retconning.
I'm dumb, but I'm not tactically dumb. You know, I'm smart in battle.
Yeah.
That's all the knowledge I've retained with my
battle.
4 intelligence.
Street smart.
Anyway. So that's the first one. There's the second one. So that is a 25 to hit. Or no, +3 from surrounding, so 28 to hit.
28 to hit. Yeah.
Yeah. For 20 damage.
Ouch.
And I don't think I can dump anything else into that.
I'll say, was that not Great Weapon Master?
Weapon Master, so no, it'd be 30 damage.
Okay, yeah. I was just making sure that my math was right.
Yep.
So just rolling in and just taking the arc, stabbing into it, slashing around, and coming back down for just jabbing right into his shoulder, almost taking his whole arm off.
Just shouting like, "I am the Doomslayer, and we will defeat you."
Shouted his name at me. I'm terrified. Anybody who shouts their name at me, I'm like, I don't want to fight anymore. Like, I just don't. I don't want to fight anymore. I want to go home.
I am the huggable one. Fight me.
No, even then, especially that guy. Especially that
I don't trust you.
Give me Taserface over the huggable one. Like,
Fucking Taserface.
He just wants to hug you. That's all.
yeah,
DMCA face? Come on, guys, chill.
DMC.
Hey, that's a reference we can make. It's fine.
Taser is a very general term, which means one specific product.
But yes, Luca, it's your move. Holy man.
All right.
Choose wisely.
Let's see here. So
you see Nyack getting snacked on.
Oh, did we fix the loading screen on the Twitch? Did we notice that?
Jeremy's
It's
looking good. It's looking good on me.
Jeremy's not
okay,
but it's different now.
Yeah, I'm back.
right,
I don't have
can't
control anymore.
see-
I can see Justice's face.
Yeah.
Shadow Walker, thanks for the resubscribe on Prime. What up?
Yeah, it was just earlier, Jeremy, your screen was loading on Twitch.
My camera was loading because I had tried to engage it while it was still on the VOD Ninja. Now it's fixed.
All right, so
I had that problem when I started mine too.
I see Teddy here, but is the enemy that was in this other area still invisible? Is my best question.
He is still invisible.
Like
Almost
right underneath me.
Almost as if he is greaterly invisible.
Yeah, that's so awful. I hate people when they use that spell. It's such a cheap spell.
Hey now.
I say, but I also have that.
I was
spell.
gonna say.
All-star. It's fine.
Yeah, says it
No,
he uses
but
it
your
too.
only use of it was on
Cut
me.
back.
Wait a minute here.
Like whenever he cast and made.
All right, go ahead.
All right, I've got advantage on all the attacks, so I'm just going to go ahead and throw a bunch of Eldritch Blasts at this dude. If I can do that in melee without getting attacked.
In melee, it instead of getting attacks of opportunity, it's just at disadvantage. So you would have advantage, disadvantage. You'd cancel him out, or you could step back. He can't see you, so he can't retaliate.
And the other one's grappling, so he can't make attacks of opportunity, but I don't technically know that in character.
Well, you know he's holding on to him, and you also saw Val Lion try and bite him, and he had to.
He
rebuff
burnt his
it
reaction.
back. So you would know that he is currently occupied on both sides. One grappling Nyack, the other one holding back the lion.
Okay, I'm gonna step to here then.
Okay.
And
That's
then
a
Eldritch Blast.
That's a full, clear, no problem shot.
I'm having
Times 3
shooting 3 at this guy.
at advantage.
At advantage. I like that.
Okay.
All right, let's try it.
Advent children. Nailed it.
I rolled 2 of the same die. It's actually a 21.
I love that for you.
When you roll the same numbers, it
It gets
doubles
confused.
up for some reason. Yeah. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah, 21 sure does.
Okay, we will.
This man's does not have the shield spell.
7 DiMaggio. We'll do-
Blasting him on his strong side. His left side's all fucked up from Slayer.
We'll roll a second.
His strong side is
one.
not that strong right now.
That's a 22.
I also did radiant damage to his ass, so
Indeed,
You're
the
insane.
radiant damage and the essentially sunlight. I'm treating it like sunlight coming off of Asher is slowing, not stopping, his healing.
Light hurts my eyes.
Okay, so
Definite
2
strike.
7s and a 13, so 27 damage total. And then for my last trick,
I'll say he's doing real freaking bad.
for my last trick, I would like to give inspiration to Nyack.
Bless you. Bless you.
Yes. So I will give you
Sneezed.
Inspiration. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Mythcarver does a thing when I do Inspiration, or is it only for this turn?
It does a thing whenever you inspire people.
It's only until the end of this turn, so it doesn't matter.
Wait, until
I
the
still
end
want
of
to give
this-
him Inspiration.
Until the end of this turn?
Yeah, so I could, like, if I make an attack of opportunity, perhaps, but...
Oh!
Yeah, it's only until the end of this turn,
it's-
which is okay.
wait,
Like, it's fine
wait,
by me.
is it your attacks are at advantage or their attacks are at advantage?
Additionally, when you target an ally with Bardic Inspiration, you gain advantage on attacks with
gain
this weapon
advantage.
until the end of your turn.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's attacks with
But it's-
attacks
but
with
it's-
Mythcarver.
But to be clear, it's all attacks with
Yes.
Mythcarver.
All attacks with Mythcarver. Yeah, you know.
To the end
at
of
some
their
point-
turn or your turn?
Until the end of this turn. Until the end
has his
of
own
this turn.
advantage.
Okay, this turn. Okay.
This turn.
Yeah, so until the end of this turn, that means that if something flies by me and I take an attack of opportunity, it will be at advantage.
Question, real
Answer?
quick, mechanically. So Mythcarver, can that be used as a focus for bards? Like, is that like a bardic focus?
I don't know.
Does it say? It would say if it can be used.
Interesting. So,
I don't think it does.
Because okay, I was gonna say because if it does, then would technically if you cast a spell with it, would that technically be at advantage if it was an attack?
technically. So, as you are being held, Nyack, you feel this very uncomfortable feeling start to channel into that left shoulder that you have being grabbed and pulled back, trying to expose your neck. You shielded yourself, but now that cold, instead of feeling the breath on you, you're just feeling it seep into your shoulder. Go ahead and make.
I was about to say cool, that means nothing to me right now.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
You can use my D8 Inspiration.
As a reminder.
I love how the music just got all solemn for this moment, just suddenly.
With a 5, it's not even worth taking the D8 because the most I get is 13, and that won't be enough to beat whatever this thing has going on.
And you feel this cold creeping into your body. The rest of you seeing Nyack's feathers on his left shoulder and starting to go down his left arm start to shrivel, almost like they're being blow dried with fire, and just shriveling and cracking and darkening, basically like they're getting what's the word, desiccated.
Oh no.
Jeez.
I swear I didn't step on him, guys.
Jeremy, I DM'd you.
You take 27 points of necrotic damage.
I mean, that could have been a lot worse, but ooh.
And your max health is reduced by 27.
But isn't that 47 points of damage over the last 2 attacks?
It hasn't been good.
Yeah, it's a healthy chunk. And the loss of
Max HP.
max HP.
Yeah, because I'm pretty
Okay,
sure that
so
Blight
This
does
one-
the same.
Yeah, I'll say Blight does not do the take off your max HP.
Oh, okay, so it's not the same thing. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I've
this one.
fallen conscious. You put me exactly at 0.
Damn.
And regarding what you messaged me, do they or do they not?
They do. The
Okay,
very edge of it.
Yeah, describe the edge of what they see in those feathers, like on the skin beneath.
Going down my left arm, as the feathers go away, starting at about the elbow, you'll see long, maze-like tattoos under the feathers on my forearm.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, Akira's not close enough to see any of that, so Akira sees nothing.
Fair enough. At least not yet. Right now, those.
I see everything.
Indeed. You see the curve of Exandria through the tree.
That actually is Lord of the Rings lore.
I know. I know. I know. But as Nyack starts to go limp, and this other vampire getting stabbed, getting shot, looks like he's about to try and take this opportunity to juice him. He doesn't have any more legendary actions yet, but his turn is coming up soon. The invisible one says, "We just wanted to feed."
Eat.
And
So he said he just wanted to feed.
yeah, they just wanted to feed was what he said in common this time. You know, in slightly broken common. He doesn't get out much, shall we say? But
So I say Snyder's fucking intelligence is slow right now. So he knows 2 languages, and that's it.
common and bad common. Yeah.
It's giant, common and giant.
That's what I said. Common and bad common.
Fair enough. Well, in response to his wanting to feed, Slayer will kind of just like say back to the air because he can't see him. He'll just be like, "Yeah, feed on us, which we take exception to, much like the rest of your con."
There's 3.
As Nyack is no longer being pulled back by the one behind him, Luca, you feel a breeze again over your shoulder, and it's very quiet. Tells them to leave him, and we will spare the rest of you. Asher, you're up.
So, in regard to this, Boyle instead ahead of me and blinded. Just to kind of like, you know, well, as far as I know, we're not doing a ceasefire. So,
you see this guy as Nyack no longer struggling between 2 opposing forces, goes limp in this guy's arms, like basically, you know, he dropped his blade.
Yeah.
Nyack doesn't drop his blade. You could tell what kind of dire straits Nyack is in right now, and this guy bleeding out profusely from a Slayer attack. You can tell he's pretty desperate right now. What do you do?
What I will do, this is within 120 feet, I have this option, so I'm gonna go ahead and cast, you know what? My I'm gonna kind of see a little bit of red here, because, like, Asher very deeply cares about his connections with people, and how he has a friend in, Nyack. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Scorching Ray, which is gonna go...
Are you going to give yourself a little bit of space? Because point blank, you are still at disadvantage, so it'll negate the advantage that you have.
I'm gonna hop back a little bit. Thank you for saying that. I completely forgot. I will go ahead and hop back. Well, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna bridge the gap a little bit here, because...
Question though. You said it would negate the advantage, so it'd be a flat roll, right? Would he get flanking bonus from the 3 of us?
That would only be for melee.
Okay, all right. I was just curious.
No problem.
Yeah.
No problem.
So from here, 30 feet away from where I was standing,
Hydration check.
I'm out of the
Hydration?
blinding. Oh, hydration!
Hail hydration.
He must hydrate.
Thank you, Eldritch Roomba.
Water. I gotta get my-
Roomba! Hi! Thank you for watching.
There's an Eldritch Roomba?
Yes, and they are one of the greatest beings to roll this planet.
Awesome. I
Roomba,
love
we
the
must
name.
work
The
together.
name is
I am the
amazing.
Eldritch Goliath.
So, Jeremy, real quick, if I move myself here, that's 30 feet from where I was standing, that's my full movement, I will be within range of this guy without any issue, and I'd be with this guy without any issue, correct?
That's where we last saw him visible. That's not.
Yeah,
where
that
he
was the
is.
last place.
Oh,
you
okay,
saw
okay.
him
That's
visible.
I wasn't sure if he was still there or if he had become visible or not, because I knew he was doing his thing. So, in that case, since
I'm using that to keep him both in the initiative tracker and keep track of all the things going on with him.
Yeah, since I can't see,
Like, I feel that Luca has an idea where he's at, but he hasn't made that known to anybody yet.
then I
So
will just go ahead and hop back like
Well,
about 15 feet here, and then
we'll
give
get to that.
myself
I figured you had something planned.
at least 20 feet. What's my minimum for my before I is it 20 feet? Or more?
No. Minimum. All you have to do is like back up one step. Well,
Yeah,
like,
you only needed a little tiny bit of distance.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that
I was
distance
like,
though.
you got plenty of room to play with though.
Yeah. I'll move back 15 feet. Just half my movement anyway. So what I will do is I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray on this thing.
Just backing up. Boom, boom. What level?
Yeah.
Because the higher level you cast it, the more rays you get to scorch. You start with 3 at
and
level
I'm
2.
also looking at my, and I'm able to target a specific person, so it doesn't matter. I guess with carefulness. So I would like to try and target the invisible person. Can I target where there's?
He has
space
not.
for me? Like
I'll say he has not been walking quietly, and even though he kind of like growled a whisper, it wasn't silent. So you know he's somewhere over here around Luca.
Okay, well then
That would be a disadvantage.
I'm going
shoot
to.
him.
I'm going to twin spell it, and I'm going to.
Twin spell is single target.
Yeah.
Oh, you can only. Wait, what?
Yeah, you can only twin spell when it's single target.
For the initial spell.
Yeah, for the initial spell. So like if you were doing Agonizer's Scorcher, for instance, where it's just one blast of energy, you could 2 blasts of energy in 2 different directions.
Oh, I can't twin spell 3 different bolt the
Correct.
6
Like
bolts.
like you can't twin cast Eldritch Blast. You can twin cast Firebolt.
Fair enough. Okay. Well then, yeah, I'll still.
It has limits. Not too many, but a couple.
So,
But
yeah,
you can
I'm
split.
gonna go ahead
You can cast it up, and then you can choose a different target per blast. So you can be like, all right, this one going for that guy, roll. This one going for that guy, roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast it at 4th level.
All right, that gives you 5
That
beams.
way-
Where you going?
5. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and do 4th level. Cast. And then that is going to be at, of course, at Boyon right in front of me.
All right, so roll that at advantage. Roll one more time on that first spell attack.
Okay. It's gonna be a 23 to hit.
I
I rolled a 13.
Yeah. Copy that. That for sure hits. First one definitely hits. That's 10 damage.
Okay.
He's still barely standing. Hongy looking.
Okay. So then I will. My 4th level did not burn. I'm gonna make sure I burn this first one. And then. So roll twice for this. So advantage for all 3 of these, right?
Well, advantage for each one. I was gonna make sure that you rolled them individually because there is the extreme chance you're gonna kill this man. Go ahead and roll 2 more d6.
Okay.
You're nicer than Baldur's Gate is.
Yes, I am.
They lock you into choosing your
I
targets
am,
before you even know.
I am much nicer than Baldur's Gate. Ding.
Right.
No, so I was gonna say roll the damage. There we go. 8 damage.
That's nicer than fucking raw mechanically.
Well, it's like Eldritch Blast. You can attack. You can technically
And
attack,
then
move,
I'm
attack.
going to
anyways.
blind fire over here in this area, trying to hit my man's. See if I
All
can
right.
get him.
And you were definitely
Plus 2,
already
5.
going to do that beforehand. So the 18, or sorry, wait, hold on. You rolled a lot of dice. There we go.
I rolled 3 at advantage, so I rolled 6 dice.
Oh, okay. So you only needed 2 at advantage. So those last 2, we're gonna ignore those. Because one of those would have been rolled for your 3rd attack somewhere else.
I have 5 beams. I'm aiming 3 at this guy.
Oh, right.
I missed on the. I missed on the second one, so I kept going.
No, the second one hit. 18.
Oh, the second one hit. Okay,
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
I missed
so
that.
this guy,
Sorry.
as you blast him again, and he just like doubles over and lands. His body lands, and then like his clothes kind of shrivel and drop, and you see this little misty form pop up, kind of vaguely him-shaped, and it looks like it is about to try and run away.
Okay.
Then that 16 would hit that misty form. Go ahead and roll another 2d6.
Okay, gotcha. Alrighty. Thank you for helping me map this out, because I'm
No
over here
problem.
going
No
like,
problem. I got you.
That's a 7.
All right, that just blasts through some of the mist, just turning it from mist into just air. Do you want to keep going on this misty form?
Next up is Nyack, which she's down. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do my So with that, that's 16 on the.
Yeah, you rolled that 16. You also rolled that 29. This one wasn't, because now he's not blind. He's just kind of in a misty form. So that 29 would also hit. Go ahead and roll 2 more d6.
Yeah. Of course. Another 7.
2, 4. All right, it's looking really rough. Do you want to put that 5th bolt into it?
Yeah, I still get advantage on it.
No, you don't have advantage on this one. It's no longer blinded because it emerged from its body and is not in your super
25
bright.
though.
Go ahead and roll those 2 more d6 of damage.
Yeesh.
9 more.
Yee. Yeah.
Is there anything particular you want to do, say, anything to this misty bastard?
Honestly, no. Like in like the weirdest form you guys have ever seen, Asher. No jokes, no like nuance, no satire or anything like that. You just see his eyes kind of narrow to the Kubrick stare, and he says, "You hurt my friend, you fucking die," and just blast him with that last bit of fire.
Yeah, just hand over hand.
Essentially,
Do. And flying under the giant spotted lion, that mist just appears and then gets misted away in 3 hits. No longer standing over Nyack.
That's my action. I don't really have a bonus action. So
unless you want to move up to 60 feet with your bonus action.
I can.
Because you can still teleport.
I forgot I had. Well, because I got a bonus action. Well, like doesn't that wait? I use a full spell. Doesn't mean my.
No, you're still concentrating. You're not recasting the spell.
Yeah, this isn't casting a spell. This is just the effect of the spell. My new favorite spell, I might add.
Right?
Sure,
Especially that it lasts so long, just an extra 60 feet for a bonus. Like, let's go.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
I'm gonna try and.
This is how you pursue while casting.
I kind of know he's in this general area. I'm gonna try and occupy this space to see if I can possibly blind him with my light, with my special light. So would that be? Could I do that? Could
Go
I
ahead. Yeah, move yourself place.
Yeah.
All right, you go and move him. And I did do it a little out of order earlier. It's if they end their turn in the area. So, but you get over there and you immediately hear a from right in front of you. Nyack, it's time to roll that d20. The d20 of destiny.
Well, you
No,
can't
it's
die
not.
this turn.
It's not. I have the periapta bloom closure. I stabilize at 0
And
hit
so you are attuned to it, and you
Right.
as they drop,
Fuck yeah.
That's dope. I love that thing.
the wounds, the neck wounds, the scrapes, everything just kind of close slowly.
But the feathers stay gone.
Yes, but the feathers do stay gone, basically from shoulder to elbow. Akira.
Yes, yeah. Okay, so I have a movement question. I was gonna inbox you, but I figured we just hash through it real quick. So if I take dash as my action, that means I can move 90 feet, right?
Yes.
And then if I spend the key point to bonus action step of the wind dash, I can move another
That's
total
another
of
40.
90 feet.
No, that's
Or
another
another
45 feet.
45. That's fine. I think that may get me there. Well, it may get me where I need to be. Maybe.
135 feet for funsies.
So about right there. Okay. Akira's just gonna spin
where?
their shit. I forgot where I was. You moved me so fast. I should get to like really right out. Yeah.
Yeah, right
Akira.
outside the bright light. Okay.
Yep. And that's all I can do.
All right. So you've got wings out. This electricity of psychic energy just vooming out and just streaking through the trees, flying in. 1, 2, 3. Did you already use your action surge last sesh?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, just making sure. Wanted to give you whatever opportunities I could give you.
I think. Yeah, because I did
He used
action
it on a
surge.
flurry of blows.
Yeah, I used it on a
Yeah.
flurry of
Someone, like,
blows.
30 times.
So you could only attack 6 times. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's so good.
But yeah, I will just pretty much I'm streaking, flying as fast as I can to get to the battle area. It's fine. I had to take care of the horse. It's that was important.
He did already have a turn, so his reaction came back. All right. And as Asher appears right there, he is going to take umbrage to that because, well, you make Hurdy happen. You're right there, and he's going to have disadvantage because you are essentially sunlight. and is going to slash at you. That is an 18 to hit you, Asher.
An 18. I'm gonna go ahead and use my reaction and cast shield.
All right.
Bring me up to 20.
React shield. You hear the swiping and just that fuck, and also throw the d20 now twice because you cast a spell earlier and you cast a spell now.
You're right. Okay, cool. 2d20. That's gonna be a 10 and a 12.
10 and a 12. Safe. Valion, you're up.
All right. So I have a pretty good idea that like he's probably right around in this area from what I'm hearing.
Correct.
He's
invisible. He's not
for
hidden.
me, I can tell you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get about right there, you know.
Moving over that way just a little bit, yeah.
Just a little bit, don't you know?
All right, so your advantage, your advantage and disadvantage canceling out, and then you still have a +2.
Let me click on the thing again, because during those last few minutes ago, apparently my computer decided it was a great time to blue screen and crash on me.
Oh wow!
Isn't that fun?
Hey,
Yeah.
at least you're back.
Good God.
It's got something to do with my external drive. It every once in a while it just has an issue, so I have to unplug it and then it starts back up, no problem. Like, I don't know what its deal is, but I've got a new fucking solid state drive on the way in the mail, so just waiting.
Hell yep.
Hell yep. Love that.
Hell yep.
I love
I don't think a 17's gonna do it.
Yeah, but a 19 though.
Such an.
I keep forgetting.
A 19 will again, like it did last time, make him cast shield. To like you get too damn close, and like he swipes at Asher, then you go to pounce and you feel it again, just like and up in your mouth again, and you hear, "Stop that! Down, kitty!"
Getting so tired of not being able to fucking get him.
You know what? I'm gonna burn. Well, I already. No, it's a reaction. I can't do it. I already spent my reaction. Never mind.
Ah,
I was gonna bend some luck.
oh. Indeed.
Did somebody say Luca? I'm confused. Thought that's what
I don't know if you
Yeah,
have
Ben-
counterspell.
Ben
I was going to
Luca.
say, if someone here has
Oh.
counterspell,
You think Luca has counterspell?
I know Nyack does. So.
I don't.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I wish I did, but
It's
my
it's
spell
hard
list
to-
is whack, dude.
It's
But
hard to counter
Nyack
what
is currently not bleeding out.
it's hard to counter what one can't see.
So I'm curious, based on my size and how that only emanates 5 feet out from Asher, if I stood over him, would I still be outside of the bright light? Because I am a huge
you are
beast.
still- you are. It's 5 feet out, 5 feet up. You're in the danger zone, and if you end your turn in the danger zone, it is what it is.
Okay.
Oh,
I
it's
just
only-
figured since I'm like 15 feet,
It's only
wide
5
and
feet
being a
up.
huge
Okay.
beast on the map, I figured I might be a little taller too, but it's okay.
I'm a rave. I'm a one-man walking rave. You know.
Yeah, at the moment, you definitely are.
But what do- and just a quick question, Jeremy. Since it only goes 5 feet up, I can fly above him and not suffer the consequences, right?
Well, he's 6-ish feet tall, so 10, 11 feet up is danger zone for him.
So is
Right,
it my
but-
turn?
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
anything
that'd
else
be
for
the
that
end of my
Ion?
turn. Yeah, other than moving, I don't really see a reason for anything, so
And
nothing
from
else I can do.
the invisibility, Slayer, you do hear, because again, not being stealthy about it, but being just fucking quick. There's a rush of wind, and Luca, you hear, think about it, and as there is the rush of wind away in a thiswardly direction.
I can't see this wordly.
Yeah, I didn't see anything either.
Is my eye? I
You
should
can
be
use
broadcasting
cardinal
damage.
directions.
In a that's east, so east southeast direction.
So back where he kind of came from.
Yes, kind of back where he came from. He's not right where his token is, but in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Could we try to make an active, perception
Yes,
to try to
you could.
determine where he went?
Yes, you
Is
could.
that something I have to
Probably
do on
on
my
your
turn, or
turn,
can I do
yeah.
that
It
right
would be
now?
it would be a turn. It would be a turn thing. But
So,
look, that's why
for my
I'm giving
turn-
you the like he's not stealthing away.
Mhm.
He just is fast, and so he's fastly moving right around this area.
I
And
still didn't see where this area
I'm
was.
sorry.
Just to be completely clear, you cannot take an attack of opportunity against an invisible opponent, even if you may have known that they were there.
Correct. Also, very particularly, this legendary action does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Unless you
this one's
have
vampire
Sentinel.
speed. Yeah, this one's vampire speed. No, it's not disengage. It's not disengage. It's vampire speed.
Oh, it's not
better.
disengaged? Never mind.
Yeah, it's not disengage. It's vampire speed.
Can I take my turn, please, guys?
I'm sorry. Yes, sorry.
Seriously.
Sorry, I did not mean to step on your turn.
Like, I get everybody has questions, but please try to save them for your turn, guys.
Yes, indeed.
So for my turn, what I would like to do is I would like to kneel down to Nyack and pump 10 points with Lay on Hands as an action into Nyack.
Nyack, you awaken.
Nice.
And then I would like to, sort of sprint in the direction that sorry, I'm having issues with my phone here. It keeps being very frustrating. Yeah, thank you.
No problem. I got you.
And then he's just gonna, he's just gonna call out, "Stand and face me, coward!" And that's it. That's all I got. None of my bonus actions can really do anything else. But yeah.
As you shout, "Stand and face me, coward!" You hear the gentle but definitely heard words of, "As you were rude when our people came into your home, if you follow me into mine, I will be equally rude." And moving with his last of his legendaries, you actually, Slayer, with how close you are and with the arcana that you are blessed with, there's a ripple at the base of the tree right here, right where the here we go. Yeah, right where the token just got moved to. There's a ripple, like this illusory kind of, like a barrier was passed through right there. Luca, it's your turn.
Oh, I'm gonna just throw some healing over to Nyack. That's just the thing I'm gonna do. So we'll do the class feature, Healing Light, and we're just gonna go ahead and throw all 4d6 at Nyack. Oh.
I just now saw somebody making a pact with Horatio.
I just rolled like all fucking ones, but it's still 6, 7, 8, 9. It's still 9 points, and that was just a bonus action. So
still though, that was wow.
It happens. He's up though.
True.
Wow.
And I don't have my Saturn attuned, so I can't actually cast Cure Wounds. So that would have to wait until next turn. And Healing Word's a bonus action, so I can't do both.
That's true. What do you want to do with your action? You heard the admonition that if you come into his home, he will be just as rude to you as you were whenever his people
He tried
came
to break
into yours.
into our camp and eat us. Yeah, that.
Honestly,
He did say
says
feed
a lot of
on.
stuff.
He did say feed on you.
Honestly, I think that's all I'm going to do with my action for the moment.
I don't like this
'cause,
guy.
Yeah.
You, I don't like this guy.
I don't like this guy.
Really?
Yeah,
I
I'm
like
not the
cut of
biggest
his
fan
jib.
of him either, you know?
I don't like the cut of his jib. You know,
I mean, Akira has not faced him, so Akira does. This is just Sean. Sean does not like him. So
And as you are, close enough to hear it, Slayer, you hear the sudden shift of sound from footsteps to the chirping echo locate of a bat. As it goes further away from you, sounding like its echolocation is echoing off of some walls behind inside of the area there at the base of the trunk. Asher, it's your move.
Oh gosh, Nina Hart just told us that Rev's phone is literally overheating.
So it's not functioning.
I was wondering. I was like, where'd he go? Yeah,
That explains a lot of frustrations.
I imagine.
Shit.
So let me see here. Okay, so with I know that last time he swiped at me, I was able to throw my shield up and kind of dodge it, or avoid it. Thankfully, do I have any indication that they have moved from there?
Yes, you heard the footsteps very swiftly.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I would know. Trying not to meta.
Appreciate that. You did hear it.
Yeah, and is that where Slayer is giving chase? Is that where Slayer's moving past me and all that? Okay. That's why I wanted to make absolutely sure. So I will go. Why? Yeah, that's putting Asher. That's putting Slayer in danger. I imagine I couldn't cut through like this, like through the trees, right? Or I guess could I? Would it slow me down?
30 feet of walking gets you to there.
Yeah. Okay. And then he'll still be in this general area, I guess. I'm gonna.
I'll say you also you.
Well, you know what? Actually,
you heard him, and you can actually now hear the sound coming from the tree trunk of echoing bat noises.
I am instead going to use my bonus action to bada bing. Because that's 45 foot away. So I'm actually probably going to be right here, possibly, just because I don't know where he is. Again, not sure. That token's there. That does not mean he's there. I don't know.
Well, as you appear there, make a quick acrobatics check.
Sure. Nice gods be with me. That's a 14.
It's good enough. It's a little bit surprising because you far step to right there, like right where you see ground, and you stumble a little bit because the grass right there is a little bit illusory. You land on steps.
Oh. Okay. Oh, crap. Home. I like yell back, I found his house!
Rawr.
And in that case, as my bonus action, what I'm gonna do in this case, I still have my cantrips that I could do, but at the same time, you know what?
No, I'll say you used a spell you're concentrating on. You have not cast a spell this turn.
Yeah, but I don't want to. At this point, my thinking is I don't want to burn a leveled spell yet because
Fair enough.
I mean, all my leveled spells are not really. Unless I could see him in front of me, it would be beneficial. But instead, what I'll do is if he's within hearing distance, I will cast a Vicious Mockery just to see if I can do something. And I'll just basically follow it up like too much of a too much of a coward to face us after taking only one of us down. Like, essentially stringing out that insult, and then it's a DC 17 Wisdom, so I don't know how he can roll.
All right, you call that out and try and lock onto a target. He is not close enough for that to catch.
Yeah, I was like 60 foot. I'm like, if he's not within 60 foot of where I am right now, then yeah, okay, I will go ahead and just as I'm standing there, I'll call back.
And your light burning off of you. We are right around the time of that minute where it would be. It's starting to flicker down. You've got.
Oh, was it 10 rounds? Okay.
Yeah, you've got maybe a round left of it, but it is also like interacting with the illusion a little bit. So it's like shining through it a little bit and making the illusion a little fucky.
Yeah. So I will just call back to Slayer and let him know, just like, I think I know where you went. Just like, found some steps.
Nyack, what do you do?
I'm going to stand up, pre-interact object, grab my knife that I dropped.
Easy enough.
I'm going to roll my shoulder out a little bit because that hurt. And basically, for my turn, I'm just going to call out, Asher, don't enter this man's house. It will not end well. And that's my turn.
Okay. Akira, catching up.
Yes, I am going to. I don't know where anyone is, so I'm just going to stay. Okay, the light only from Asher only goes 5 feet up, right?
Well, the blinding light only goes 5 feet above him.
Okay, so I'm 20 feet up. So then, will I?
Yeah. If you fly above him, if you fly above him, you're just in the normal neon.
Yeah, you're just
rave light.
That's all it is.
You know what? I'm just going to take my movement to move my normal amount.
Flying in, flying down, or flying in and staying up?
Flying in and staying up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to fly to right there, and this guy is never going to become visible.
Well, you can see now, especially as you're getting in on Asher. You see Asher down to about a little bit below his or a little bit above his ankles, standing in an illusion, having just said, "I think I found his house."
I see. I am going to hold my action if something attacks or comes into range where I could throw a psychic dagger at it, so about 60 feet. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold my action.
Getting it ready, having your mind bullets ready.
Yep, pretty much.
Valiant.
Well, I don't know if I'm a fit over there. We'll find out.
It is a tight spot.
I mean, it's kind of hard to get past this really bright guy. So
you can enter the area, you just can't end your turn in the area.
Mm-hmm.
I am surprised just one is a bunch.
But also his light is starting to flicker, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, like, I could get just in and then a little just on the other side, maybe.
Does using my
if I can fit.
I'll say,
can I fit?
Yeah, as you kind of get over and you start trying to squeeze past Asher and go for it. The tree itself isn't entirely illusory, but like the lower part of the trunk is hollowed out, and you go and try. You're basically truffle snuffling, trying to get in the area. It's pretty tight for a big boy like your lion self.
Like cats are liquid.
Yeah, they can squeeze into a space smaller than them, but like most creatures, they too have bones.
Okay, at that point, if it's
Actually,
that...
I shouldn't say that. Most creatures don't have bones, but we don't need to think about that right there. Most land vertebrates have bones.
Yeah. So with that being the case, I'm just gonna bonus action and just Starlight step myself back out, because that's just not very pleasing. And he's gonna just kind of hold his action and wait to see, like, to pounce on something or to change to go inside, I guess. If that is our decision, I'm gonna just probably wait and see.
Slayer, the question is being posed by everyone of proceeding or not proceeding.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Justice is back.
To try and spare your phone, because I used to run everything off of my phone and I would burn the shit out of my phone. Just
Well,
you can keep your video off.
there was a number of factors contributing to the overheat, and I'd rather not get into it.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Legit.
But anyway,
It is your turn, Slayer.
it is.
Yes,
I
it is
didn't
in fact
know.
your turn.
Sorry.
You
Son of a
arrived. You arrived precisely when you meant to.
Yes,
You wizard.
as Jimothy always taught me.
Jimothy did.
All right, so
Yes, Asher is about mid calf deep into these stairs that are illusioned over with grass and lead up to the trunk of the tree going down.
sorry, I'm trying to get to where I can see, and it's taken a bit of a second.
I love technology.
Yep, it's the best. Come on.
Come on, Bezos, advance us into the 22nd century already.
Hey Teddy,
Go the direction I want you to, please. Go the direction. Go the direction. Go the direction. Come on. Please.
or the stream. You might be able to see it on the stream. Or could somebody? Yeah, there you go. I'll say, Teddy, streaming in Discord for you.
No, I think I got it where I can see.
Cool.
Thank you, though. Okay, I think so. Where Asher is standing, there are some stairs.
Yes, there are stairs. Where there are stairs on the map is where stairs have been revealed to be.
I see. Okay. All right. So then, sorry, I can't really see the stairs. I just see where Asher is and what looks like maybe stairs. But anyway, so then I would like to, and Slayer can see it.
You can see that they're there, like he's interacting with the illusion, and it is kind of rippling and definitely showing this kind of illusion there.
Okay. Then I would like to try to squeeze past him and rush forward if I can.
Oh, you can definitely I'll even say like you can kind of like hop over him. Are you just trying to full on battle roll up into this house?
Yeah, essentially.
Give me an athletics roll. I know what I'm asking. It's going to be how cool and how little movement it's going to cost you to just barrel roll down these stairs.
Excellent.
Essentially, this is one of those. There is no fail state. There's only how much better state. 20. So with that, you go.
It would be advantage. Because I would have to be bonus actioning to rage again, I believe.
No,
but that's fine. I would. I'm pretty sure.
You raged last turn. Yeah. Oh, right. You didn't
And
get
I
any
didn't
attacks
make
last
an
time.
attack. Yeah. No, and I didn't get attacks. Yeah.
But still
so I would
28.
need to. Yeah.
So here we go. Yeah. Giving you. Oh, that was a little off. There we go. So, you'd be able to basically roll down these steps and pass over. There's some puddled
It's
blood down
70
here.
feet of movement because of my bonus action of raging.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I was gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna start revealing stuff for you.
No worries. Just wanted to make sure we knew.
There we go. So, tumbling into this tunnel, you see puddled blood on the floor. Definitely traces of what would have kind of betrayed this place for what it was. That's only 50 of your movement. Re-raging to get another. There we go. Yeah, there we go. To get another bit ahead. There we goes.
Only 25, but yeah.
You've got dark vision, right?
Yeah, I've got my goggles down because I was on watch last. So.
No, yeah, no, perfectly justified. Then
Yep.
you'd be able to see at least a little bit of the pile of bones, both to your right and also to the left, down through that area that way.
Okay. All right.
And
then
that is pre-action.
Yeah, that is pre-action. Yep. So I will go ahead and use my action, I guess, to dash. I'm trying to decide on a direction at this point. Actually, before I dash, can I call out and be like, "Where are you harding?" and see if I can.
There are
Hear something?
definite ends to right here. And,
Okay.
And right down here, this looks like a
I
like a
see that
bone
now.
pit.
Yeah, I see that now. Okay, well then, yeah, I'll dash off to the left, another 50 feet.
I figured that was part of why I also gave you the other 5 feet of movement.
Fair enough. So then 45 more feet.
So as you go dashing 45 more feet, there is the still sound of squeaking beyond, and you get up into this chamber right here, and kind of, without too much regard for your safety, go running past this pile of bones, and within the pile of bones, you suddenly see one of the skulls ignite on fire, and and it just starts going as it starts to float up, and you trigger one of my trap cards. A flaming skull.
What I do?
That went to the map layer. You're wrong. Stop this. Be a
I still
token.
see it at least.
Be a token. Be a bud. There you go. All right. And that will roll this poor bastard up into the initiative.
This poor bastard. Yeah, because he decided to pop up with a Slayer right there.
Well,
I'm
there's
here to defeat
Yo,
you. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I said what I fucking said. So
It's like that Thomas Sanders like Vine or whatever, or like TikTok, I guess, where he's like, I see you've come to die. Who are you? And it's like level 40 player versus level 1 boss. Is like, I'm the guy who did all the side quests first.
So also real quick, sorry, flashback to when I brought Nyack up. I did want to say something, but I was also trying to hurry because my phone was being a dick to me. So when I did,
What a dick.
yeah, when I zap Nyack and get him, healed up, I say, good going, get back on your feet. We still got fighting to do.
Very knowledgeable that we do, friend. Sincere as well.
All right, Luca, you you see Slayer jump into the fight, literally just jump the fuck over Asher's head and disappear into this illusion. And you hear that no damage taken by this man falling down a fucking flight of stairs. He's gone. And then you actually start hearing the coming from inside of echoing out of the
Slayer.
chamber.
I love like Slayer's just like, I'm just gonna go do stuff.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna
It's
cast bonus
explicit
action, healing word. Bonus action, second level healing word, going for Nyack.
Oh, this is gonna be
12
interesting.
points of healing.
I mean, vampires are vampires in Slayer's book, like, and he's like literally
It needs to be killed.
intelligence 4 right now, like, kill the doom, slay the evil.
It's bad.
That's-
Take it down.
That's the mission, you know.
I just
Like-
love how Slayer is absolutely a push the button character for the most part. Like, obviously there are some choices that he has walked away from, kind of like probably shouldn't do that. But for the most part, it's like Slayer's like, let's just go do it. Come on.
All right.
Why would we not do this?
Move, dash. That's it. That's me.
Running up into the thing.
Following Slayer.
All right, get down. Blasting past Asher to get yourself.
Oh, I want to make sure that someone else can still walk through past me, though. I don't want to block it because I can't get that far in.
Oh, right. Okay.
So wherever I need to be to make sure I'm not blocking anyone from getting through, that's all.
Oh, because I'm gonna try and squeeze it now.
Yeah, I don't think so, bud.
I'm gonna try. I mean, I was in there a moment ago. He said it was a tight fit, but it was like I was making it happen. It was just an extremely tight fit. However, further in, I know.
Okay, so you're trying to keep it tight. All right. Well then.
Kick its ass.
You can actually see Luca as you're down there. You see a little bit of light flickering, like dimly down the way. Slayer, suddenly this room around you suddenly becomes pretty easy to see in, because there's a torch. It's made of skull, and this torch made of skull.
There you are.
Yeah, this torch made of skull seems to have no regard for itself, because as it just opens its mouth and boom, just explodes in fire. Dexterity save with advantage.
Excellent. Let's go. Yeah, no, this should be fine. That's not great, but what's the next one? Super not great.
Oh no.
That's a bummer.
How not
Oh
great?
well.
You're raging though.
Yeah, that doesn't give me resistance to fire though.
Oh,
Yeah, so that's the 8 total.
All right.
you're not that kind of barbarian.
Yeah, you have that moment where you're running by and your sense comes back to you. It's like, oh, that's not good. Boom! 21 points of fire damage. bathes you and this entire room. Luca, you very clearly hear it down the way. Everybody else too on the outside of the subwoofer.
I'm going to use my reaction.
Stone's endurance, baby!
Stone's endurance, baby.
Let's go.
Throw that D12 plus however
There's
much.
a Stone's endurance, baby? Where?
He's got bones endurance. What up?
Oh, that's a really shitty roll. That's a total of 6
Hey,
that I
total of
resist.
6. Total of 6. That still takes it down to 15 instead of 21.
Oh no! I officially take health damage. Technically, well, I had my HP max HP reduced a couple of times.
What's your
but
max
I
HPs right now?
My max HP is 130.
Okay,
Jesus.
so it is right. Okay, so now it's down to should be 115 out of 130.
I'm at 116 because I still had 1 point of temp HP left.
Okay, I'm just gonna make sure that your token is being updated on my end. All right.
Oh, he's so tanky. We love him.
Welcome to the club of taking damage.
And then you hear the sound of again on the inside. It basically a change of shape, and you hear, "I want you to leave me alone."
How does one leave someone?
That's too damn bad.
And that's too damn bad.
Don't be in a southern accent. I was so confused.
All right.
You're confused by a southern accent, friend.
All right.
Say it with Slayer's accent, but I couldn't. So just imagine it did, okay?
I just loved it.
Sometimes when you're adding like emotional depth, it's really hard to maintain the
It's true.
accent.
It's true.
It's so
All right.
hard.
So, Asher, as your turn here begins, your glow stick fades.
We back to my turn?
You're back. Yeah.
Oh wow.
You're
That was
back,
actually a quick
baby.
rotation. I started
People
saying
know-
because like
People know what they're doing in this group, man. It's awesome.
I was like,
Finally,
there was
you're not a glow
a
stick.
couple of moves behind me, so I was like, wait, it's already back to me? Like, what happened? So, let me see.
So happy that all of you are going before me because I think I'm gonna plug the hole when I try.
Hashtag plug the hole.
Yeah, so I fade, and I guess I'll just go
I
move
call
my
that the
full
Taco Bell
movement.
effect.
Am I able to get past Luca here, or is it like, am I able to move past him at all?
Yeah, you're able to move past him. Luca will only act as difficult terrain, so in his square, it's 5 feet extra movement.
Oh, I didn't want to be blocking the way. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
There's very few
can't
ways
help it.
around it. That's the problem in these tight areas. You're not blocking the way. You're just it's harder to push past people in a tight space.
But I could have like waited at the door. That way I wasn't, slowing anyone down.
Oh, okay,
Just
okay.
waiting
you did,
just outside.
Yeah, you did want to wait outside. I was trying to justify either waiting outside and possibly being blinded, or waiting inside and being able to be outside of the blind.
Okay,
Did you want to chance that con save? I will ask you directly.
I think that Luca doesn't know, so he would chance the con save.
Okay,
And
throw the con
since,
save.
and since I don't know how long it lasts, I can't metagame that.
That's fair. That's fair.
I will make a con save.
Fair enough.
Here you go.
Sorry,
13.
I had calculated that in my head without saying it out loud, and I forgot that I didn't communicate my ideas out loud. Like people do. But
That's a
yeah,
13.
so there's that last little bit where as you end your turn in that area, it's a little like his light was intense. Above table, it will end at the start of your turn.
Oh, okay.
Now that
That's no problem.
his stick it has faded, it's only going to last until the start of your turn.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fine.
yeah,
It was
get too
a
close, you go,
reasonable
"Ah!"
risk.
Yeah, in battle, it would have been real bad.
Yeah.
So,
Well, luckily, Luca didn't know about it, but now he does, and that's important because now he understands it better.
All right.
Yeah.
Then Asher, free to move. You got this.
boom. I'll just go 30 feet in, and do I see anything at all from here?
You see some flickering light from around the corner, and you did just hear a.
I don't think I have anything that I could use that would be beneficial at this point, so I'm gonna go ahead. I guess just action dash. Do another 30 feet, just to.
As a reminder, you have
Your 60-foot teleport.
you have boom.
Right.
So like you could have
Yeah.
gotten down to like here, looked down the way, and bonus action 40 feet that way. So
And
you
then
would
use
only
your
use
movement.
5. You only would have used 5 entire feet of your movement, if you want to.
Okay, so I'll do that. Yeah, so that's my bonus action.
10,
Boom.
15,
And then-
20, 25. You get here, and you'd see the other skull that got triggered over here when the other one started laughing.
Gotcha. So then in that case, I will step out and I will shoot a good old.
Yeah, the last 5 feet of movement for free.
Let's see. How long does this last? It lasts up to 1 minute, so I don't know how much longer I have on this far step.
You have another, I want to say 4 rounds of it, because you didn't far step for a number of rounds.
Yeah, I've been glowing before I did the far step.
Yeah.
So I will go ahead and I will distance, try and get this thing out at a distance. So I'll go ahead and just since it's fire, I'll go ahead and hit it with a ray of frost.
All right, go ahead and hit it with a ray of frost.
All right, so bada bing. It's gonna be a 14 to hit. Is a 14 hit?
14 does hit.
Okay, I figured these things might have low AC. So
yeah, as you see it there, you fling the blast of cold at it, and it's solid splashes against it, and it like melts as it splashes against it. It does not seem particularly affected by the cold.
oh,
It is on fire.
I mean, I kind of figured fire. Ice,
Now you have learned something.
It's just not strong enough, Ice.
Ice and this boy are tight like unto a dish.
Well, that's my turn, and then I rolled 11 on the custom die, so we're on the 20.
Copy that. Thank you. I was gonna say, I thought I saw that. All right, Nyack, you're up. People are moving. What are you doing?
I told him not to go in.
You did. You really did.
You did.
So
Clear went in, so I was like, nope, I guess.
I mean, I guess since we're doing this, I will move and dash. There. And that's literally all I can do.
All right, move and dash. Any bonus actions to give of your bonus action varieties?
Nope. Because I can't heal myself, so... Or healing word doesn't work on yourself, right?
No, it definitely works on yourself. What are you talking
Oh, it
about?
works on yourself?
Yeah.
I don't want to spend that yet.
Okay.
I'll-
I was gonna say
I'll
physician
spend that
heal
when I
myself
die.
if you want to.
But that's just because of who I am as a person.
When I think
No,
about
yeah,
do I
that's my
heal
turn.
Myself. Nailed it. Akira.
All right, so everyone's going into the down a mystery damn staircase like they've never seen a horror movie. All right.
And you're hearing the laughter, the cacophonous laughter of ha 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 ha.
Our characters have not, in fact, seen a horror movie.
It's true.
I know. I'm
You've seen a
speaking.
horror
Luca,
I'm speaking
Luca,
from.
you might have seen a major illusion of. Anyways.
I'm speaking of I'm speaking from the character perspective of Sean, not from the perspective of the player. So my apologies for that. I am going to land, and with my 120 feet of dark vision, if I poke my head into the stair, how far? What can I see just by peeking in?
As soon as you break, basically once you get to here, you'd be able to see entirely, like in just with the decline, and you'd be able to see. You can see entirely in this space, and you see perfectly in this space. It is not magically darkened, which wouldn't matter for you. You can see clearly in this space. You can see clearly there's blood stains on the ground. And there's flickering light. You can see that there's flickering light kind of bouncing off of walls. It's really dim, but you can see it.
Gotcha. But I don't see Slayer. I don't see Asher.
You hear them. You don't see them.
I hear them, but I don't see them. I'm going to look up at Luca and say, I will go in with you. And Akira will just land next to Luca. And wings still out, but land next to Luca and just kind of I'll wait until Luca goes in to finish going in or to do something
basically you're
else.
gonna hold a dash so that you can follow.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Yeah.
Easy enough.
Yep.
All right.
I will say that when you're listening in, you will hear Asher just yell out, "Oh fuck! A flaming skull!" Like just blatantly saying what's happening.
Fair.
He is the narrator.
It'll essentially become like, "Is that a flaming skull?" Like that's what it comes across as. Like.
You'll hear
So I'm
Slayer
curious.
call back then, like, I've got one here too.
So I'm curious, since I held my action, could I use it now to try and dash that 60 feet in there?
Well,
I'm put big words on try.
well, go ahead and make an athletics check, because this isn't acrobatics. This is you trying to brute force your way into a space you are too damn big for.
Let's see here. Kitty
But
Cat's gotta have athletics.
as I often say, I don't have people roll if there's not a chance of success.
Kitty Cat does not have athletics. Wow. I guess I use my own.
Well, no. It should, like, if you have it in your extras, like pull it up in your extras, it should auto-populate it with your athletics.
No, there's like it in its skills. It like the only one it has up there is Arcana. Like I don't see. I'd have to just roll for.
Do you just have it up? Do you just have it up on another screen?
I got to open on the D&D Beyond, just on the side, as it does.
I'll see if I can fix that for you.
Yeah, I don't see athletics in that list.
If you're proficient in
strength?
athletics, the lion should be proficient in athletics.
Yeah, it's no
Yeah,
worries.
the strength is a +6.
Okay, the strength is a +6. So instead of roll yours and add 4. Oh wait, no. Oh, you don't. You're not proficient in athletics. Okay, so
I'm
just
not,
roll
no.
just roll strength then. Roll the +6 strength.
25.
Damn. it was really hard, but yeah, you go fighting your way in, and it is difficult terrain, my guy. It's and you go and the rest of you watch this lion just if it fits, its way into this fucking hole and just ravenously moving in.
Love it.
I will make my way through here.
Making my way downtown, clawing fast, getting your way in.
Don't worry, guys. That was only just my held action. I still have a turn. I can try and go further.
Yeah, you're gonna have a turn here in a second. But first, It doesn't know you from a paper bag, Asher. It too is going to explode in fire. Make a dex save.
Okay. Dexterity save. That's an 18.
An 18. You will save for half of numbers. So 13, and then you are resistant.
I am fire resistant, yeah.
So that 13 becomes a 6.
7? Oh, 6, okay.
You take 6 entire points of fire damage from that. As it just
considering how much it doled out.
Boom! Yeah, it that would have killed some people, but you're not just some people.
Yeah, this thing fucking gets me the fire. I'm still standing there like.
Yeah, and it's just right in your face. Valion,
did it self-destruct, or did it like?
No,
is it still there?
Oh, it's still there. It was.
Okay.
It just boom.
Like an AOE.
It is also made of fire.
All right, so
Fire.
I can still like if I decided to starlight step, to the end of the area here, I could still get the full 30, yeah, because it's not me actually having to move.
Get 30 feet right into there.
And then my first bit of movement.
You just boom. And you are still like
further down the
cat.
way.
Yeah, you are still a cat just forming to its space.
Oh, it's good.
I love this so much. I love this so much.
All right, and then so my first 60 feet reduced to 30, I'm assuming, to try and squeeze further.
Correct.
Another athletics, I take it?
Yeah, this is extremely difficult. This is not a case of it being just one and done.
I figured as much.
I mean, cats are pretty flexible, so that's why you get the athletics probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's still a DC 20 athletics check to be able to fit through.
Yeah.
This is like a cat trying to squeeze through like a gerbil maze hole. It's not impossible. That'll make it so basically you are quarter speed.
Each.
So
15 feet.
So 15.
Yeah, you're struggling. This is a lot of struggle. But yeah, you see the and you starlight stepping and you get to there, and the walls, you can feel the walls. The walls are still hot from having just gotten fireballed. Not hot enough to burn you, but you feel it. You feel like your fur's getting a little starched.
All right, and then I guess to be that, why not? Because that's really about all I can do other than dropping form to step in there, and then maybe, I can't even step in there other than more motion. So I'm just gonna use my move, the action, to dash and try and get the rest of the way in here if I can. I take it another athletics for this motion, or
no? That athletics is for your turn. But you are able to get there just fine. In this little arena, you can land there or here, and be just fine.
Yeah, I'll be right there. And then that's sadly my turn. But I made
it.
The
roof is still low. You're like crouched over Asher.
I am constantly prowling.
Yeah, you are in leaping stance, except there's nowhere to leap.
It's fine. I still have reach.
You do still have reach.
Looks to Asher is like being on the other end of that tunnel. You just see like a twinkling sparkle around the corner, and then just a big cat crawling around.
Indeed.
You know what's great? Now that I'm in this spot, I could probably get just about into the other room with my last starlight step.
Just about. Sprechen of Slayer.
Reckons is Slayer.
Yeah. Right, that brings it to my turn.
Well, it almost brings it to your turn. I didn't expose where he was until it was going to become relevant, because now you become exceedingly aware of where he is, even though he is still greater invisible, because he is exposing himself to you. Giggity. 23 to hit.
23 to hit, you say?
Aye.
That just hits.
Then he is in fact going to grab onto you. I will say
Slayer will smile at him.
I will say that he is basically like you turn to face the flame skull, and he's basically mounted on your back. I'm not going to insult Slayer's strength by saying that he's got you grappled with a 0 speed. He is mounted onto you basically.
Okay.
Because just spoiler.
I mean,
his strength score is like half. I mean, maybe not half of yours, but it's not.
So he's a vampire. He should have a decent strength score still. So like, it wouldn't entirely not make sense, but
yeah, you're you. There's so much you here. But yes, he's mounted onto your back. What do you do?
All right. Because that was like a legendary action, I'm assuming then.
That was a legendary action for him to attack.
All right. So I thought there was going to be more. Okay. So then, all right.
No, it's just the melee, and he either this one either does damage or grapples with melee. The other one could do both. Actually.
Right. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well then,
he is slightly differently abled. They're both rather strong at what they do. He's a little bit less melee, shall we say?
Right. I guess. Oh man, sorry. I still have my rage, right? Because that hit me.
You have been attacked. You are not at risk of losing
the fireball.
Yeah. Not in any way at risk of losing rage.
Yeah, just double checking that. Okay. Cool. Then he's on my back, so it'd be hard to hit him with a sword.
Yeah, and invisible.
So I guess I'll just be like, I'll get you along for the ride, and I'll walk us closer to the skull, the flaming skull, and start to try to take that out, at least the thing I can see for sure.
Mm-hmm. And that really hurts.
Copy that. Yeah, it's on fire. It looks like it's building up another one in its mouth.
Yeah, it didn't feel entirely great. So we're gonna do the the thing that I do. The
great.
I definitely need the reckless this time, so reckless and great weapon.
Great Rapid Master. All right. We love great Rat Masters for you.
Well, that's not entirely great, but I remember these things being relatively easy to hit. So that's a 16 to hit.
Yeah, totally does hit.
Okay. So that is 16 actually, because I'm raging.
16, 26.
Yeah, and then 26, and then where's the Divine Fury? There it is. Ooh, that's a good one. That is 35. And I've definitely still got a couple of those D12s left. So let's do one of those.
I love it when Slayer's doing his thing.
Numbers, more numbers.
I love it.
I do love that the longest part of his turn is rolling the damage die. I love that.
That's
a cock would have given me. Oh, cool! It gave me an 11. Excellent. It was like cocked between a 7, a 10, and an 11. I really wasn't sure what it was going to give me.
Oh, nice.
So, but that gave me the 11. So that's 46 total damage.
Oh my god!
For that attack.
All right, the first attack, you smash it with your sword, and just that boom, and it like the thunder smack just like bounces it off of the bones on the ground and back up. It can't be proned, but it sure can fucking hit the ground and bounce back up. It is
right.
It's damn near wrecked. Like that cleave, like its skull is basically cleaved in half from like the top, like above the sinus up is just like there's a gash all the way through the skull.
So you're
Right
just, starting to dribble this thing off the ground, with your strikes.
Yeah, pretty much. Practicing my sword parries against projectile weapons.
Precisely.
Yeah.
We'll go with that.
But all right, I got one more attack, so let's do it again. Second verse, mostly same as the first.
Yeah, it's looking pretty bad. I think a 19 hits.
I think a 24 hits.
29. Yeah, no.
I think 24 definitely hits.
For real.
For 28 damage.
Yeah, you cleave it most of the way in half, and then just kind of like come at it from the side and just smash it into the wall, and it shatters to bits. And as it lands on the ground, like the bits are still on fire.
Interesting.
But it's fucked. Like it's shattered.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess. So that I need to read something.
Does it? It's
you
when you bring
definitely-
something to. It's when you kill something or bring something to 0 hit points. So you would get that extra swing.
I do get the extra bonus
Yeah.
action. Swing?
Yes, you
Yeah.
do.
Yes, because it's when I reduce a creature to 0 HP when I kill it. Excellent. So,
Weapon, gotta love it.
yep. So I guess.
Yes,
Well,
they encourage incapacitation, unconsciousness, not murder.
Yeah. Yes. Anyway.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Yeah. I'm gonna just try to have the vampire off my back.
Go
Understandable.
Notes.
We'll see. And that's just gonna be a regular athletics, yeah? Not advantage?
Oh yeah, you're trying to throw him off your back?
No, I'm trying. Well, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll try to like smash him into the wall and scrape him off my back. With an
Essentially shoving him 5 feet. Yeah, you can go for that.
Okay. That's a 24. I rolled a 9.
There's only one way that this guy passes. It is not by rolling a 3. That's for damn sure. So you smash it and then you just spin around and buck him into the wall. And he sure is bucked off.
And then
buck you.
I'll try to see where I see dust maybe from him hitting the ground and orient myself that direction.
Oh yeah, no, you have the wisdom of smashing him there, and the wall kind of dust flies off the wall, dust hits scatters on the ground a little bit from where he hits. You know approximately where he is.
Yeah, and he might move, and that's fine, but I'm going to just orient myself that direction.
Indeed.
And that's my turn.
Luca, you hear the
question.
You hear the sound of silence.
I have a quick question. So even though he's under the effects of greater invisibility, right? Did he pass his concentration check if he got hit?
He did not take damage.
Oh, he didn't take damage. Okay, my bad.
Yeah,
Misunderstood.
he got shook off. He got all shook up.
Saddest face.
Yeah, and he didn't get, none of us got lucky enough to pierce the fucking shield that he has to deal damage to him earlier to force him to do anything.
Well,
because I took damage.
Oh right, yeah, it's just base 10.
But I have.
Yeah, I went for an
advantage.
athletics check. Something I knew for sure that this dude probably couldn't beat me at.
Yeah, double 25.
Understandable.
Yeah, you're still concentrating, Asher. You're fine.
all right. So let's make this pretty easy. Luca, coming out of this temporary blindness, feels Akira's hand on his shoulder, All right. This invisibility thing is it's getting old, but two can play at that game. And his will wear out before mine does. And I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility on Akira.
Oh.
Ooh. I'm to have some
You
fun.
can play this game.
Get him.
Yes.
Love?
Oh, that was Sean laughing, not Akira.
But Luca's going to just reach out, cast Greater Invisibility on Akira. Do what you do best, love. And then Luca is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That way there's the fork in the path so you can get around me.
25. Yeah.
I didn't do any diagonal squares.
Okay.
So.
Good enough.
Yeah.
And that
This way
that
there's no way around
triggers
me.
that triggers Akira's.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. Akira, you have
Yep.
you have a full ass movement. So you gotta take the path.
Ass
But,
movement?
hey, I said what I said.
So yeah, I can just move my full 45. Yep, I'll just dash right in there.
All right.
And as I go past Luca, I peck him on the cheek.
Anything for your bonus action, Luca?
I don't have anything that would be helpful. I can't Misty Step, so I think I'm good for now.
Copy that.
I don't want to use Inspiration just yet. I've only got one of those left for this, so we can go ahead and hit on.
Slayer, behind you, on the in the bones underneath you, you do hear the and just kind of glancing down real quick, you hear the movement, and the fragments of fiery bone are not immediately stitching together, but they are kind of like pulling back together. And
I like that.
yeah, your Arcana, even with it reduced somewhat by your affliction, does
Yeah,
tell
my
you
passive would be 11.
it's still your passive is still an 11, and so it's that moment of, oh, this shit's still burning. You have that moment of like, it's not threatening now, but it will be threatening at some point in the not too distant future.
Blow them off all those.
And
It's still alive.
and the man invisible in front of you says, "What an interesting turn of phrase," and lunges at you to find the blood of your fathers, as it were. So swing number first. Oh wait, he does have advantage.
Yeah, reckless.
Oh, he's also
And
invisible.
he's
right?
invisible. Yeah.
Yeah, both things are true.
Still 17.
Still 17, so first one totally misses.
Totally.
Scrapes across your armor.
Did someone say tortily?
I did say totally.
Totally.
Tortellini. Now I.
Now you
Thanks,
want some
Beardy.
tortellini? I knew it.
Tortellini.
Tortellini. Indeed. So it mounts your back again. Clawing at you, not piercing through, clawing up again, and actually grabbing onto your front. What are you? No, I don't like that. Go away.
I don't like you either. That's why I'm here to kill you.
He's actually got something there, but
I like you. I'm assuming it's a bug. Is it a bug?
of some sort.
No, that was a motorcycle.
Oh,
That was a
nice.
motorcycle blasting. And while Discord might have a sound filter, and y'all might not have heard it, the rest of Twitch did, because they don't have a sound filter.
Yeah.
I can talk to you whenever
bummer.
I want.
Yeah, that just reminds me of that South Park episode, and that's all I'll say about that.
Indeed. So,
I just saw a clip of it recently. That's the only reason it reminds me. It was when they were in the courts hearing about it. But anyway.
he climbs up on you, and he's going to try and bite you. With the advantages.
See how we do.
Want to see it?
It's a pretty good hit, but it's not that much damage. So he does sink his teeth in, unless.
Have I have had a turn, haven't I?
You have had turns.
Let's see how many of those I have left.
How durable is your dirigible?
I have one left.
Do you want to take it?
No.
All right. Well, then, this is the piercing and the necrotic. So you take.
How much is necrotic?
It's 2 piercing and total taken, and 3 necrotic taken, and 3 necrotic or 3 max HPs taken off of your max HPs.
Okay. All right. So total damage of 5.
Total damage of 5.
Okay. And then 3 off my max.
And 3 off your max.
Okay. Wait, that didn't work. Why did that not work? Okay. That should have worked. Did it? Yes, my new max HP is 127. And I am at 118. Or 108, I mean. Yeah.
Down to 108.
Yep.
All right.
Is that right?
Yep, good to go.
Wait.
Yeah, when it takes off your max when it takes off your max HPs, it's real bad.
Right, but I was at 118, I thought, and I only lost 5. Whatever.
You lost 11, or reduced to half. You lost 5 piercing damage when he grabbed you.
Oh no! The grab, it was either or, not both.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
No worries. You're fine. Every time that your HP max has been reducing, it also takes off of the what you have left. It's real. This shit's real bad, dude. But
okay.
Luckily you're resistant to the damage. That has been saving a lot of your bacons. Asher, though.
Most of them.
That's the funny thing is the smartest decision Slayer made was taking his brain off so that he could attune to the plane.
Wild.
Well, he made that decision when he had his brain on. You got to remember that.
Yeah.
Indeed. So, Asher, your turn, bro. Fire there, struggle down the hallway. Wait, did we lose?
Did we lose Bearded?
Sorry, I had technical issues. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that you're okay.
Yeah, I was hearing you and I was like, I forgot. I was trying to get stuff where my mic was back on. So, talking to my wife. All right. So.
Hi, Lady of the Beard.
Hi. Oh goodness, and my child has entered the chat.
Hello,
My
child.
child also has a bunch of pen markings all over her torso. So. Yeah,
We call that war paint.
Yep, we're gonna sit right here, so close to the camera, so they can only see your head, baby. Let's see.
Cosplaying as Slayer.
Indeed.
Yeah. I don't want to get any kind of issue. No, don't mess with the lights. No, child. All right, sorry, distractions and stuff. Asher is gonna go ahead and take another attack on the skull thing because it's obviously not dead, and then he learned ice is a no-go. Fishies? Yeah, there are fishies. She's looking at the background I have for Asher on my page. Yep, that's a dolphin. Hey, baby, I love you. Let's go elsewhere. And my son eating pizza.
It keeps editing her too. It's like hazing her out.
She was just sitting there going, fishies, dolphin. I'm like, okay, you're gonna be naming animals. This has to stop. So
It's too cute for our stream. Too cute.
yeah, sure. Let's go with that option. So, yeah, no, I will go ahead and level a spell at this thing. I want to go ahead and actually, you know what? I think. Crap. I mean, I'm trying to think. I don't know if I have anything that would actually be super effective on this thing, but it's fire, so I feel like fire damage is out, and that's a couple of options that I have here.
It did just pop fireball on itself, basically.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna go ahead.
Hashtag magic missile time.
I don't have magic missile, but I do have witch bolt.
I mean, that's okay.
And that's electrical. So I'll see how that does.
1 point.
So I will
let it go.
I'll do a level. I'll upcast it a little bit. I will do a level. I'll do a level 4.
Oh boy, let's go.
Yeah, I'll do a level 3 instead. Okay,
Remember that is on the initial hit, not each one after.
Yeah, it's still a big opening salvo of lightning.
Oh, yeah, those are still fucking D12s.
Yeah. Fuck them up. Let's go.
Okay. So. We rolled a whole bunch at once.
So how about
what did it roll? It rolled like
it rolled all the D12s too at the same time.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Would you like to
absolutely gonna burn a luck on
I was saying, would you
yes.
like to tell it to repent for that natural one?
I'll remind you have a D10 inspiration, Asher.
I do, yes. I will use that most likely.
It's still a natural one.
Yeah, it's still a natural one, so I'm gonna use my luck to re-roll that.
Burning your second luck of the night.
Yeah. I'm actually using my sorcerer stuff.
Hey, what good are those points if you don't burn them?
Yeah, heroes burn luck points.
Yep.
So witch bolt, let's do that again.
Heroes use their resources.
The 19, and I know that's gonna hit, so I'm not even gonna worry about the inspiration for right now.
And that's the thing. You arc out the lightning, and some of that fire that it's engulfed in kind of kind of wubs out of its mouth to try and protect it from the lightning, but that still exceeds its shielded AC.
This thing casts shield. That little. Okay.
But that still hit it for 16 damage, and you have it locked.
That is now my new concentration. So, but hey, that lasts for X amount of time. So.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, basically lasts until you kill it.
Essentially.
And
it lasts,
he doesn't seem like he's moving all that much. Like he's floating. It looks like he's able to move, but like it's not fast. He's not going to be sprinting out of your range anytime soon. Let's put it that way.
So basically, he does the fireball at me like, whoa, and then some actions go by, and I'm like, all right, enough of this, and I like summon a witch bolt that just right into the side. I guess its temple. Just say its temple.
And like with the fire in its eyes, there's lightning coursing kind of like between the temples. And it basically it's like completing the circuit back to Asher's hand.
I look at it and I say, stop. And I snap my fingers and course all of the lightning into it. All the damage that I did.
Alright, anything else for you? Bonus actions? Anything?
I will gladly step a little bit behind. Let's see, he's 15 from here, so I'm gonna step a little bit behind Boyo here. Am I able to go like underneath his legs or anything like that?
Oh yeah, because he's 2 sizes larger than you. In this space, it's a little bit rough, but like you can still kind of move through him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get because
I'll say anywhere except the center because he's having to crouch so damn low.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on the other side of this dude. I'm gonna basically use it as a shield. So
don't get too comfortable. I won't be here long.
I probably, but like at least I'm trying my best.
Yeah.
He's still within 30 feet of me. Witch Bolt is still active, so only thing he can do is get closer to me. So
Exactly.
And its turn happens before I get to move. So you might have half cover.
I'm just utilizing as much cover as I can right now. I'm behind
hear
one
ya.
of your legs, going help.
Even though the fire doesn't really hurt you that much.
Yeah, Asher's not too worried, honestly. Like this, there have been much worse situations.
Slayer, this thing is still drinking from you. It doesn't pull away. 7 reduced to 3 piercing, and then 15 reduced to 7 necrotic, and 7 HPs off of the top of your stuff, unless you're muted right now. But unless
I am still muted. There we go. Sorry, juggling. I need to use it on that one because that's a bit of a heavier hit there.
yes, sir.
So we're gonna
D12 bunch, D12 bunch
Okay.
plus a bunch.
Yep, I'm trying to click the thing. Can you see that it's expended?
Doom, doom,
Well,
doom, doom,
well,
doom. 11.
15.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
This plus
Yeah,
4.
you negate the entire hit.
Sick.
So
That's what I like.
nothing off the top. So he goes to keep drinking, and you just like tense up and force his fangs like up into his jaw and out of your neck.
Yeah.
No. Ow. You ever been punched in the teeth by a mussel?
Jeez.
No, can't say I have.
Can't say I have either. All right.
Well, this
Akira,
one time.
you've gotta navigate the
Time for everything.
navigate the way through. Indeed. 20. Only 30 movement to get to where you can see the skull on the one
wait.
side.
Wait, I go after Asher.
Oh right. Sorry, I'll go excited.
Sorry, Sean.
No, you're fine.
Everybody's been measuring, and I got excited. I saw him measuring from Akira. It is your turn.
Yeah. So
My
for
apologies.
the
Sorry.
I
no,
got
you did
excited
nothing
about you.
wrong. So for the first time, I'm going to actually look down, seeing that my feathers are gone. Look and see how my arm is, and now I'm mad. So I'm going to move and dash. That's 55 of my feet. And as I'm coming by Luca, just the angriest you've ever heard Nyack, just, where is he? And that's my turn.
You are hearing the obvious sounds of struggle around the corner. Just you audibly you can tell where things are going, or that things are going on at least. Akira, no.
I think I have enough movement if I plot this right.
Are you?
Let's see.
Are you heading for the? Are you heading for the first flame skull, or are you going for Slayer?
I'm going up to help Slayer.
All
So
right,
I think
45 difficult terrain for Asher, because having to navigate around and through all.
I'm how tall is the roof? My wings are still out.
It's not. It's like 8 feet total.
Okay.
There's a reason that the lion, you can't pass through the middle of this man because his belly's basically on the floor.
I'm screaming here.
Oh, you're saying when I get over there,
Yeah,
he's dead.
moving. Yeah,
Oh.
This
Okay.
area is all like it's tunnel area. There's
Okay, so pretty much when I get to Valinef, my movement gets smashed in.
no Asher.
you're having to
trying
squeeze past
pass through-
Asher.
Yeah, squeezing past Asher. So basically, like you had to zigzag.
Yeah.
Is Akira mobile?
No.
Okay.
No.
There to there. So 40 plus 5 feet, so 45. So you are within bonus action dashing distance.
Yeah, and I am invisible, so me going over there, oops, that person would not actually know I was there. So bonus action dash to.
Well, in the same way that y'all can kind of tell where he is because he's not sneaking, you're not sneaking either, at least yet. You haven't said you are, but
Oh, I would like to move.
He'll know that you're there, but not precisely where. So he'll still have disadvantage on you too.
Actually, I am only going to get to here because I can hit around Slayer with the astral arms.
Your invisible astral arms.
My
Indeed.
invisible astral arms. I could just reach and slap. So yeah, I'll move right there.
All right, so you get up there, and you can tell, though you don't see him, you can tell that Slayer's basically having his chest plate grabbed. You can see a little bit of the blood on his neck.
Gotcha. Okay.
Don't forget that your advantage for being invisible.
Yes, so you
cancels out his disadvantage for being invisible.
So yeah, you'll be able to. If you want to, you can bonus action and get to there with a key point, and then you can attack at normal attacks, and just basically use your now ghost spectral arms to bah around him.
I mean, I can still do that from behind Slayer.
You can do that here. Yeah, you can do that either side.
Yep, I can do that. So I'm just gonna park right here, and take.
Why'd you park right there? No. It's okay.
Where do you want?
No, I mean you do what you're gonna do. It's just it is what it is. Because you wouldn't know what my plan is anyways.
Yeah, so. I wouldn't have known. Yeah, you didn't even know I came by, so I wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, I mean, I probably would have heard you come by, but.
Yeah,
so,
you can reach him. You can reach him because he's basically up on Slayer.
All right, so
throw hands. Big spectral dragon hands. Big spectral dragon hand 1 definitely hits.
Finally.
Finally, in fucking deed, not even joking.
I really want to see this guy lose invisibility. Like so badly. I was gonna throw AoEs at him, but I didn't get the chance.
Yeah, so no, he kept fucking off. He can see how dangerous you guys are.
Does a 23 also hit?
A 23 does also hit. He doesn't see it coming. He ain't shielded.
It would have been smarter of him to just run instead of taunting us and threatening us.
So let's see. It was. So that's a total of 17 force damage because I'm hitting him with astral arms.
All right, the first one he barely passes. Second one also barely passes. A little bit better.
And that is all I can do. So I guess Slayer, you just feel him take hits, and I just whisper. You
feel the presence. It's. Have you ever had a balloon get close enough to your ear that it's like absorbing all the sound around you? It's kind of like that, where these arms just kind of like reach over your shoulders and you feel them like press on your shoulder, but it's a familiar feeling. You've fought around these arms a few times.
And I'm just gonna say, let's put this bastard in the ground. And I say it through the visage, so the other person hears it.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
And then it's echoing through the halls.
It's echoing. Yeah, through all the halls, and
this is gonna feel good.
For 600 feet.
Oh yeah. It's especially intense inside of here, and the the skull here in the corner is in fact pretty secure with itself a little bit further away from that big lion. Speaking of, right at the intersection of Valian and Asher, dexterity saving throw, please. Boom.
Oh, excuse me.
Dex saving throw.
Nothing like it.
It's a natural 20.
Nice.
That's beautiful. We like that.
So, for a dex save, like it doesn't have dex save on it for its thing
then
either.
Then you just roll dexterity.
Okay, I'm just making
Non-proficient
sure.
dexterity.
Just making sure.
Asher, you take an entire 6 damage from that 24.
Oh goodness.
And
I rolled a 9.
and the lion takes a full 24.
I still
That's
haven't
fine.
burned through my temp HP.
Yeah, it hits.
I have not been on the
but
front
like,
lines.
but like so much of the lion leg is in front of you, it just barely grazes you,
You're welcome.
and you smell burnt hair from singed lion.
That may be worse than actually just
And
taking the damage.
it just
itself.
continues going, kind of almost mindlessly, just going. The lion.
Just gonna kind of growl at the whole situation. You know, Asher hiding behind me and just me getting singed. Gonna use my last starlight step to get to, and let me double check. Yeah, bam.
As long as you're moving afterwards, you can kind of get to there and then move over here.
Yeah, like I was gonna hit to this spot here and then kind of get like maybe about here, or if I could just on the other side, since it's a bit bigger in here. I didn't know if it was so hard.
Oh, it's not taller. It's still squat, but at least you can maneuver around and have that low panther stance.
Mm-hmm. And then yeah, so I did
go
that.
nuts.
I moved, and so now it's time to smack him.
Disadvantage, but +1.
Advantage +1, you say?
Disadvantage, but +1.
Did I move in my
Not far enough,
movement?
Not nearly far enough. You've got to move like 20 feet.
Okay, so I have 30 feet of movement. Could I do like a little arc around in the room to get to it?
It's a straight line.
It
says,
is, huh?
Yeah, it's a straight line.
I forgot about that. I forgot. Like, I was literally just reading it. Yeah. All right, let me click the button.
Is he still invisible?
A 24 at disadvantage still hits. and just to give you the satisfaction, and also he can see this one coming.
Mm-hmm.
You see once again that bit come up, try and do it a third time, and you just fucking bite through it and slam into his stupid
Just shatter it. Let's go.
Nice.
All right, it's a con save.
It's nice.
It's a really good con save, but he does still take 12 points of slashing.
Or piercing, but
Yeah, sorry, piercing. And your attacks are magical.
yeah. And that's gonna be it.
Oh no, that was the wrong number. There we go. Much better. All right. So, slamming into his back, it is feeling it. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Overlapping things. I clicked on Slayer. There we go. That's why it didn't look like it moved.
This doesn't make any sense.
There it goes. Much better. All right, and yeah, you seeing the way Slayer's angled, you just you swing, and then you just kind of move through it and just rake across right in front of Slayer's chest, and you feel the very satisfying tear of cloth. That was movement, action, bonus action. Is that all?
Finesse. The connection.
All right, you have BRB'd. Slayer, it's your move.
Okay. All right. I would like to attempt to grapple it.
You're going to try and grapple him right back?
Yep.
All right, go for it. I just want you to roll dice
Grapple?
because I'm pretty sure that it's going to be incalculable how useless it'll be to counter it.
Right. I just wanted to clarify too. It's a flat roll, right?
Oh, yeah, it is a flat roll.
Okay, because I would have advantage, but he's invisible, so disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah.
25.
Yeah. He can't roll that. He
Yeah.
can't with the natural 20. He can't. So
So,
that's
so
why I let you roll first.
Okay, so now that I'll say like I've grabbed him by one shoulder, right? Like because I've seen where he's been hit, and I just like reached out and grabbed him by what feels like his shoulder, and then with my second attack,
are you letting go of your shield or sheathing Storm's Light?
If I can sheathe Storm's Light, yeah, sheathing Storm's Light.
Yeah, you can just sheath Storm Light and grab onto his shoulder, and he's up on you. So basically, like, he had the freedom to try and move away. Now he does not.
Okay, I will then now. I guess I'll drop my shield because for my second attack, I want to grab him again. I want to restrain.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll let you throw dice again before I throw dice.
It's a 20.
Okay, it's possible for it to counter that. This time we're going to throw dexterity to shake it up a little bit. That's only a 13. Nope.
Okay.
So yeah, you grab onto him as he's grabbing onto you.
So I'll drop my shield and grab him on his other shoulder, and I'll just kind of like lift him up and be like, "He's right here."
All right.
I'm just gonna hold him in the air in front of me.
Well, you haven't quite broken his grapple, so you're like trying to Rafiki him, and there's only so far you can go, but there's the struggle, as it were.
Okay, and let me just double check with bonus actions. I don't think I have anything. But
can I just eat him?
You can certainly try.
It doesn't give me the option, but
he's a spicy meatball.
It sure wouldn't taste good.
Does he have to breathe?
He's a little gamey. No.
Yeah,
Gamey, a little rotten.
Nothing else I can do with my bonus action. I'm not a tavern brawler anymore, so I can't like headbutt him or anything. So
one of these days you'll get your tavern brawler back. I believe in you.
We'll see. It's fine if I don't, though. That's turn.
Sorry, I guess I made a prophecy, didn't I?
That's okay.
All right. But as you are trying to remove him from you, he is going to take his last legendary swipe at you. He can't try and drink you again, but he's going to take swipe at you. At regular. Does 20 hit you? No, right?
Sorry, me?
Yeah, you.
Mm-hmm.
I dropped my shield, so it does.
Oh, shit!
That makes it 19, yeah.
Okay, so he holds on, and yeah, it's 9 reduced to 4. Yeah, 9 reduced to 4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Luca, you're up.
Okay, let's see here. Move to there. Checking range real quick on something.
I just love these guys so much, just so I can brag on the Twitch stream.
I may not be able to... No, I'm not muted. Cool. Sorry. I may not be able to actually hold him up, but I've at least got him restrained, and you guys should definitely be able to see whereabouts he is.
Oh yeah. There was a active space out in front of Slayer right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Moving, dashing to here. I'm going to go ahead and just for good measure, I'm going to throw one more healing word to Nyack, because when he gets into this, he's going to go hard, and I want him to be as well off as he can be.
You are a blessing.
You want
are a
Nyack to
blessing.
be able to go hard.
Yep, another 10 healing for you. That's where I'll stop for this turn, and maybe next turn I can do something to help the greater party. Maybe not. We'll see.
Hey, that's
Well, I'm maintaining greater invisibility on Akira. That's going to be pretty helpful, I think.
one
It
might
will
say.
All right.
It's already paying dividends.
All right,
Hell
at
yeah.
the start of this thing's turn, it reforms. The
Hey, what?
the skull pieces pulling back together, and now coming from it as well again, and surprise, fireball. And so that is dexterity saving throws for Slayer, Akira, and Valayon.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was the one that was right in front of me.
And this guy.
I was gonna say, and our foe, right?
Yes, indeed.
That's so terrible. That's slightly better. 16?
16 will pass.
Cool.
And he's going to use his reaction to absorb some of those elements.
Screw that guy.
So, Akira, Spotted Lion, and Slayer already rolled his. So 33 is reduced to 16 for those that passed. And if you are resistant,
I take no damage.
or you take no damage in your case.
I take no damage. Evasion.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I miss
for
my
him-
rogue.
For him, that goes down to 8 because he was absorbing.
Well, if I still had stones and giants and I rolled a 12, I could also take no damage. But
You have taken a lot of no damage this fight, just for the record. It's been really good. You have not wasted it, I'll say.
no, definitely not. My smites, maybe, probably.
That was almost a natural 3. I'm so sorry. But he does maintain the illusion.
Yes.
Like I said, I tried. I'm sorry. But this thing again, capable of movement, it seems, not seeming to move from its place. The vampire.
Oh, and Jeremy, I also realized I still would have had just a normal attack on that last one because the advantage comes from pack tactics, not from the running in.
Did it?
But it doesn't matter. I hit anyways.
Okay, you did hit. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Right. Well then, in this case, this man's is going to do a little bit of a mistied step, as it were. Whoosh! Out of the Slayer's hands.
That dirty bastard.
Out of the Slayer's hands.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch, he's out. And he's instead going to try and attach to this lion.
Oh, joy.
He's a good lion, this one.
He's grown attached to it.
Not yet, he's about to try. Alright, so a 28 to hit. He grabs onto you, is going to try and drive another hand into you.
Good stuff, guys. It's good stuff.
and going to try to juice you like a juice box.
I'm going to juice you.
Jesus.
Would you like me to seduce you? Well, at least the crit was on not the bite. Because the crit on the bite would have been way worse. Like, so much worse. So, the first one only does 13 damage. Valian, where does that put you? 13 damage.
So that'll take me out of the lion form, which is kind of a good thing because I am wearing the necrotic resistance chestplate.
Yes, you are.
So that helps with that. So what was that, 13?
Yeah, 13 total damage from the one that was damaging. The first one just grabbed you.
And take off. Leaving me with 4 temp. So yeah, no, I'm still looking okay. I'm out of form now, but so that's that. And then the next one is how much?
The next one
With the resist.
It'll be 5 piercing and then 7 necrotic taken and 7 off of your max HPs. And he heals for like 3 points.
I hate all these max HPs y'all are losing.
And as he drinks from you, he drags you with him.
Resisted a lot of that though.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage you just resisted. And he's basically like using you, squeezing through these difficult to move through places, kind of almost using you as a body shield. And now also a juice box.
A juice box. Okay.
So there's nothing I can do against that.
Oh well, right now you got grappled and are now being dragged along. You just have speed of 0. You have so many things you can do, Starlight Step.
No, like I said, I used my last one to get in there earlier.
Oh, you did? Oh shit. Well, we'll see what happens.
I'm looking through my stuff at the moment, so.
Yeah, okay, I'm only 25 feet away. Okay.
Asher, you are locked on.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip over here because I'm still only 25 feet. It's through a barrier, but like that shouldn't.
It's around corners. It doesn't say anything about corners. I will rule it that it's still attached.
I mean, yeah, it's a magical connection, so I imagine as long as I'm not out of range, you know. So with that, I will duck around the corner just to make sure I'm out of like view from this thing, and I'll just say pain. And I'll snap my fingers again, and I will
Throw
roll
D12.
that D12. Yay! That is a 9. So
we like free damage. Free damage is free damage.
I wish I could use my bardic inspiration for damage, but as of right now,
you can actually.
How?
Magical inspiration level 2 thing from Tasha's.
Oh,
roll it.
Just roll a d10?
You actually got to do that last session. Yeah, you got to do that last session. If I remember right, that's an inspiration. Is that one from Nyack or from Luca?
It's from Nyack. Yeah,
it's from me, so it's a d10.
I've had it, and I just like haven't had very many chances to use it. So in this case, I'm just gonna burn it and do that extra. So 14 damage total.
14 damage total. It's looking pretty bad.
Nice.
After the.
And I don't really have a bonus action, and I'm not going to get any further away. I'm going to stay right here, so that the only thing you can do is get closer to me. So.
All right. Nyack, it's time, baby.
Yes, and I learned something just a minute ago. Do you know what spell does not require you to see what you're targeting?
Depends. What are you talking about?
Dispel magic.
I have ruled previously, in this game and in other games, that it does.
It does. Okay.
It does. You have to know what you're aiming at.
Well, I mean, I know what it is. I just don't know where it is.
That's the thing. You have to know where you're aiming at. is pretty precise. It's basically you're shooting a proton beam. It needs to be pretty precise.
As much as I hate it, the exact text of Dispel Magic in 5th edition does mechanically support that conclusion. In previous editions, it allowed you to target an area, but it does not. It's a specific effect.
Yep. But getting around that corner with movements that you have, Wingy Boy, you can see that man's is on fire.
I don't care. The skulls mean nothing. I want the one who burned my arm.
That's fair.
And
No,
put me
that's
down.
totally fair.
So it's an extra 5 feet to go through Asher, so I can move 25 feet through Asher, correct?
Yes.
That puts me there.
You are hearing the struggle bus around the corner of Valineth getting dragged.
No, that's my turn.
Nothing Misty to do?
I don't have Misty, I have a door, and I have 1 5th level left, and I was going to use it for Dispel Magic.
Saving it for problems. Save it for problems. That's fine. Akira Soul. Flaming Skull! Didn't hurt you, but... Sean, do we have you? Boppity beepity.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Sorry.
No worries.
Sorry, I was muted. My goal is to try and take this skull down so Slayer can just run off and do what he has to do around the corner. So, this thing now has my full attention.
You will have advantage.
Oh my, yes.
Whatever you're about to do to this man's, he does not know. He doesn't know he missed you.
Well, let's see if let me confirm, see if I crit, just in case. I do not, so the 26 stands for attack number 1.
Definite hit.
That's gonna be 8 points.
That's ouchie.
And we're gonna... No, we're not. Not yet. Not yet. And attack number 2. 14.
Roll again.
Oh, that's right. Advantage.
You
Advantage.
still have advantage.
Bam! Woo!
There it is.
There we go.
Let's go.
So I think I always mess up how you do crits.
Just roll it. And so we've
And then I'm gonna add
it adds 6 onto it from the
So
D6.
Okay, so
So
that's
you're already
16.
at 16.
And I'm gonna add a psychic
You on the spice
energy
die?
die. Yep, adding a
Okay.
spice die.
Throw that plus 8 if it's just the die by itself. Oh no, so it's that plus 6 because I actually took into account the thing. So maximum psychic. So hold on, 10, 16, 24 plus 6. That's 30. 30 damage. That is what some would call a lot of damage.
Screw it. Key point, flurry of blows. Let's just keep wailing on this thing.
Fuck yes.
$23.
Sure does. See if you crit.
No, I just got another 23.
You're fine. You're fine. Fish.
Ah.
It's looking real fucking rough.
I don't think I can still get spicy with it anymore, right?
Does it say once per turn or does it say once per attack?
Once per attack.
Then yeah, burn a die.
Do your special gauntlets grant you anything extra? I forget what all those things do.
Nah.
Okay.
So tack another 3 on top of that.
Copy that. You have one more swing.
Oh, that's right. I do have one more swing. Forgot.
Yeah, no, you rolled to crit check.
Ha! Another 23.
Definitely hits. Roll to see if crit.
Just a gent 20, so
do some
another.
damage.
Just another 7.
7 is precisely what you needed. So
Nice.
Just this thing explodes, and you just like flatten yourself to a wall, like use the entire wall to block as it explodes. And you're like, oh hell no! And just like two big arms, 2 little arms, just baba, and just like slam it into the wall, and it shatters again. And as you perhaps saw it, is still on fire.
That's fine. As long as it's shattered for right now, which means that no opportunity attack for Slayer to just take off. He probably would have shrugged it off anyway, but now he can just take off around the corner. So after I see it shatter again, I'm gonna say, now go put the bastard down.
You also have plenty of movement if you would like to use it.
I do have lots of movement left, don't I? I guess I will swing around to try and. I will make sure I'm out of Nyak's way, because he's moving like a person possessed. So I'm going to go.
You can get all the way to here using 5 extra feet of movement to pass through Valineth.
Remember, I only need to be within 10 feet to hit.
True.
He could still be on the other end.
So I could still be on. So I could still be.
You would be providing some difficulty to get by if you stayed there.
Okay, what if I went?
You were saying that you were trying to get out.
Oh
of,
yeah.
Valineth's way.
Nyak's way. So yeah, I will go over there then. That's right. That's fine. Yeah, I'll run. I will run around
sure
there.
Our expectations were congruent.
No problem. And that's my turn. Who's up next?
All right. Next is Fiery Skullman. He's a big fiery man. If a man were only a skull. And and he is going to slowly levitate forward, getting about to here. Yes. Getting about to here, and and it just spits right here.
Yep, fireball goes around.
And the fireball goes for Luca and Asher, who are both resistant to fire damage. Jeremy knows that. The skull fucking doesn't.
Wait, did you say that it was spitting it right here?
That
Isn't there, I was gonna say, isn't there a little rock right there?
Yeah, it goes around the corner. Yeah, it goes around corners.
No, a fireball is a burst, not an emanation.
It very specifically says that it goes around corners.
Oh, okay.
But Asher does have a +2 because he has half cover, or he has cover from it.
Yeah, fireball does spread around corners and cover.
Shite. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, fireball's a nasty bastard.
Yep.
Asher, with that +2, that brings you up to 13, which passes.
I wasn't sure if that was going to or not.
Dexterity
saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Holy shit.
All right, so with 28 points of damage, both of you only take 7 points of damage from a really high rolled fireball.
If I'm not mistaken, I should still have temporary hit points from the Slayer, correct? From the Doomslayer?
I mean, have you
If you haven't been hit
taken
yet,
much damage this
I haven't
whole
been
time?
hit at all.
Exactly, yeah.
then
Is it
should be
12?
13.
Yeah,
13.
yeah, it started
Okay,
at 13.
12
Yeah.
takes that.
I'm
Y'all
in-
got used to 12 for so long.
I'm in the same way.
I'm gonna make a concentration check because I didn't actually take damage.
Yes, you do still have to make a concentration check.
Oh, I do still have to make one?
Yeah,
Aw, I didn't even take damage though.
it's a pain in the ass, I know.
It's okay.
Oh, Jeremy,
Hey,
I
look.
didn't roll my wild magic for my for my witch bolt, so I think I need to roll that.
Did you not? Well, throw it.
I will.
Bet.
Luckily, I have
Okay,
better constitution these days, and I roll at advantage. So
have
We love Warcaster.
yeah, we love.
I don't have Warcaster. I don't have
Oh
Warcaster.
well, no, we love Eldritch Mind.
Yes,
I love an Eldritch
It's a
Mind.
warlock thing.
But
I wish I had Warcaster.
soon. If you take it, and you still have Eldritch Mind. Absolutely, whenever you get it, you can switch it up. For the record. So,
I actually really appreciate that.
no worries. Just make sure it's said out loud. Congruent expectations, as we've talked about. So, this fireball just obliterates some of the wall like it burns, but y'all are still absolutely standing strong. Valineth, you are being dragged and juiced. What do you do with yourself?
Oh, well, there's so many choices, but
Do it.
there's only so many that I can actually do right now.
Do it.
Do it.
Do what? There's so many choices. You're not making it easier.
Do it.
Yes, I will kill the senator.
Do it.
Because, trying to cast any spell right now is going to be disadvantage. Trying to get out of this, I could try.
You could
It'd
try
be
to
a
get
tough
out of it.
one. Yeah, but you're going to make me
I'll
do
flex some
athletics,
stuff out
and
of
I'm
it.
not good at Say what?
Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Man, they're not much better. It's a 2 or a 3 bonus, so.
I'm sorry.
There is
We
a
got
shot.
bonuses in the bank.
Bonus in the bank.
True.
Bank.
It is true. But you know what? I guess I'm gonna try it with the disadvantage. Try and pump a guiding bolt into him.
Oh, you're gonna try and guiding point blank him. Oh shit.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Let's see here. Can I pump that up? No, not that one. I can.
You can upcast if it is.
Not this one. This one's a special one that's given to me from a different something. It doesn't look like I can upcast it. It's just given at that level.
Which one is it? Is it from the?
It's from the Magic Initiate.
So raw, no, but I treat those as basically one free casting at base level per day, and if you want to upcast it, you can. Because they did that for all of the other new initiate kind of spells or new initiate kind of things, and well, if they don't do that in the 2024 release, anyways.
Gotcha. All right, well then, in that case, I'll upcast it to 4th level.
All right, that's 4 plus levels, so that's up to
70 any
76s.
bonuses?
76s. Are you going to pull in any bonuses for your disadvantaged attack?
Oh, let's see. What do I have for the spices right now? Let's see here, because I can grab a couple of something here if I want.
You can use
because it's not there.
You can use a single plus, and then if somebody has something that they can throw at him.
So could I use a +5 and an advantage?
Yeah. You can't use multiple pluses, but you can use a +5 and you can use an advantage. They are different.
All right, screw it. We're gonna redeem. No, I see somebody else just redeemed a +5 as well. So.
Hey, thank you.
I didn't even notice that, but it's too late. I already redeemed mine as well, so we'll have an extra.
Kindness.
Yeah, there's been a few spices used this session. I burned 2 dad jokes myself.
Keeping it spicy. All right.
It's forcing me to type a message for this. Hold on. Here we go. Advantage.
Fantastic.
All right, so a +5 and advantage. And so let's throw this at the beginning here. So it's not advantage, it's just regular since it's in his face, yeah?
Yes, you are taking away the disadvantage with your advantage. You have a +5.
Oh.
That's a 26.
That's 21 to start with 26. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
he seeing you charge up, His turn to come around again. Now casting a second level shield because he has burned all of his first levels. That's still 26.
Still makes its
it.
way.
Yeah.
Okay, so how many?
It.
So if it's the first level on this, cast
level,
it fourth, adds
level,
3 more
seven,
d6. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 7d6.
7d6.
I know because
okay.
Tim has made that connection of Raltham's lance and guiding bolt being the same damage wise at that level.
Yes.
7d6 plus 0. Roll. 20 points of damage, radiant damage, mind you.
Indeed.
Ahem.
And he starts glowing.
Oh, plus an extra 6 psionic. Some force damage.
You are right fucking there, man.
And then I guess that'll leave me with, I have a bonus, but nothing I can really do with it. So, yeah. I think that will end my turn, giving advantage to whoever's next to smack the motherfucker.
All right, so you blast him and you see that like singe and not start healing. He just shrieks. Just a second, I'm gonna see if he still has his, because that's 26, so that's actually a DC 13 to try and hold concentration. Oh my god, he barely.
Wait, did you add?
So annoying.
Did you tack on the extra 6
Yeah,
in
it
the
was-
calculation?
Yeah,
okay.
because 26 is
Oh, you did
half-
say 26.
yeah,
You did
it's
say
half
26. I'm
half
sorry.
damage.
I'm sorry.
No,
sorry.
you're fine. Making sure. He barely holds, and you just hear this as he is going to try and bite you. Try and drink back some of that damage you just leveled on him.
It's okay, it's gonna be a little harder to chew on me now, but I know he hits hard.
You do.
God, Jesus. Why?
So 5 piercing and 5 necrotic, and 5 max HP's taken down.
Good thing we got that necrotic resistance
Yeah,
right there,
dude.
bud.
Yeah. Y'all properly prepared for this battle you did not know was coming.
You're welcome for bringing it.
Yeah, y'all threw that dart so long ago. It's finally hitting. And he gets a couple of hit points back. He's sipping from you, but you feel your blood like trying not to leave you. It's it's a weird feeling, the counter suction weird stuff. But Slayer, you're up.
Oh my jeez. Seriously, again? Because of the fact that...
I tried to run fullback for you, Slayer. Hope it worked out.
I am going to. Is Valineth still grappled?
He is still grappled.
Okay, I am going to attempt to. I'm gonna pick up my shield as I run. And then I am going to run up and around the corner to the just below Valineth. Like squeeze through, and yeah, right there.
Yeah.
That's where I'd like to be.
That's your extra 5 feet of movement because of the squeezing and the people and
That's
you've got
totally.
plenty of movement. You got plenty of movement.
for sure. But anyway, I want to get to right there, and then I am going to, with my first attack, I'm gonna just. I punch him.
It sounded like you were going for a counter grapple, tear Valineth away.
Kind of. I wanted to shove, but I wanted to punch him first, and I was wondering if I punched him with my silver ring, does that count for like magical punching vampire?
If silver mattered, possibly.
I don't remember if it does or not, and
That's
Pierre
okay.
wouldn't know off the top of his head. So,
That's true.
so I would, yeah, I'm still gonna just try to punch him. Okay.
All right. Rock and
First
sock,
attack to punch.
rock and sock his robots.
Yeah.
Recklessing to counterbalance.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no, because he's glowing.
Oh yeah, he is vaguely glowing, so that already does counter it. And you have 2 friends around, so it's flat roll +2.
Yeah, so that was a 10 on the die plus 11 for 21 plus 2. You said so that is 23 to hit.
Is that your final answer? Because you character-wise didn't
don't-
know, but he did cast shield against Valineth.
I mean, yeah, character-wise didn't know, but like I don't.
Yeah, I would
Like,
say.
I don't think I
Miles,
can.
meta-wise, if you have anything else that can be dumped on there. All right.
I don't think so. No. For my
Then-
first attack,
Wasn't-
no.
Yeah, your first attack, you smash into like the glow, and like as you smash through the glow, like some of that darkness catches your hand and just absorbs the hit.
Never mind. No, I wouldn't. It's right. It was a flat roll. I was like, whoa, but advantage. No,
Wait.
flat roll. So yeah.
Can
no,
I
it
ask?
would
I
be-
thought he cast the shield more than a turn ago.
No, he has been
Nope.
casting shield a lot, and just with Valineth's blast, just this round.
Sorry, I was trying to help if I could.
You're okay. That's fair.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'll just try to shove at this point. The punch failed, so he's just gonna try to shove him to try to break the grapple that he has.
More. If you're trying to break the grapple, are you just trying to rip Valineth free?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I should be able to just shove him away, right? Like that's an action I can take, or is that not?
Shoving him away, he will still have control of Valineth. If you tear Valineth from his grip, Valineth is removed from the grip. It's the difference of where your Newtonian motion is being applied. Basically, you could be like, Valineth, get behind me, and rip him free. Throw the athletics, is the point.
Okay.
Show me how impossible it's going to be for him to not to hold on to Valineth. That impossible! 33 impossible!
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. It's a pretty
Yeah,
good one.
you see like the grip on Valineth's clothes and the blood dripping from his neck, and you just have that arm bar in the way, and Valineth is now behind you.
Okay. Then yeah, I don't have any. Well, I do actually have a bonus action I can do. I'm actually at low enough HP. I keep forgetting that I do have potions.
You have potions on your potion belt.
Yes, I do. So I will drink one of them. It's just a normal potion of healing. So where is? It won't let me. Okay. 2d4 plus 2. All right. And it's actually, for me, it's going to be 2d4 plus 6.
2d4 plus 6. That's right.
Yep. So 10.
Gosh, that's handy.
Sure is.
All right.
That is turn.
That is turn. All right, keeping my Slayer sheet updated with your Slayer sheet.
Thank you. I should be at 98 HP, I believe.
Yes. I'm actually now. I just pulled it up, and now I'm just gonna be keeping track of it on the sheet so that I don't get behind, or updating my sheet occasionally. Moving on.
Okay.
Luke.
Okay. Well, I have taken great offense to that fireball. Great offense. Horribly great offense. So
This is the way.
So I'm going to shoot a guiding bolt at that thing. Yeah.
Do it.
Guiding bolt sounds right.
Do it.
Feels
All
good.
right. Let's hope we can hit. Hey!
I was like, it is going to try and shield like it did before, and it blows that cone of in front, and your blast just shoots right through it.
Hell yeah. All right, here goes the damage, because this is a level 3 guiding bolt.
Oh, boysy.
Ooh, guiding bolts. Cool thing about the wireless headphones is I was listening the whole time.
1d6 Dimaggio and advantage on the next attack against that motherfucker.
Well, unfortunately, for this motherfucker, that takes him to 0 hit points.
Yay!
And
yeah,
he breaks to pieces, and the pieces are still on fire and still glowing. Still on fire, still glowing. But you have all the movement that you would normally have in the world.
15, 20, 25, 30. And we'll stop right there. Oh, right there? Okay.
I'll say which one you would be able to do either.
The one I stopped in. This one here.
Cool.
Yep. That way someone can still get by me easy.
All right.
Yeah, I'll stop there. I don't think I need a bonus action or anything right now.
Nyack,
So,
you see the unsettling bits of flaming skull pulling back together, but they're not together yet. What do you want to do?
Pull them apart.
I can do something.
Oh wait. Sorry. I my eyes blurred. I forgot what time was. It's fine.
What time was?
Yeah, I forgot what time was. It's fine.
I mean, we forgot what time was so much that we're an hour past our normal streaming time.
It's just a concept.
That is true.
Shh, I'm a spare tire. Shh. I'm a leaky tire. And you see the you hear the sound of like what's the word? Skin stitching, but it is much slower. It is struggling in the invisibility, and the invisibility is almost up. And as it comes around to him, he finds himself surrounded.
He rolls concentration for that guiding bolt.
Oh, he rolled concentration earlier. He barely, like, the guiding bolt was 26, and he rolled a 13.
Met it.
Barely met it.
Yeah, you barely met it, yeah. I was gonna say, does anyone have a hard stop today?
That is a really good question. Oh my gosh, thank you for being actually considerate.
I got things I'd like to do, but I can still, hang.
If we have a
That's a
touch
similar
of time
situation. I have things I'd like to do, but I can stay longer.
Okay. I mean, like, I'm good to go because I don't have my son this weekend, so. Like, this is, I'm having a blast. I'm like, I'm sure the people watching are having a blast too. So as long as, everybody's cool to keep going, I'm cool to keep going, is all I was trying to say.
Cool.
Making sure nobody had an absolute hard stop.
Or we could leave it on a cliffhanger.
Well, that does bring us to a point, in fact. So as this man dances around and slides back and around the corner a little bit, very
dirty bastard,
very quickly, invisibly, Akira, you see the side of him start to come into view. Slayer, you see him fully come into view as he looks directly at you, Slayer. His walking stick up, the knotted end pointed towards you, and he says, "You can be my new lieutenant." Make a wisdom save.
Oh shite!
Okay. All right. Well, I know there's one of those.
There's another +5.
Yeah.
+5 in there.
Wisdom saves are definitely not my strong suit. So we're gonna toss
So
that in.
you know what?
That's plus
I'll be a smartass as well, and again, I'll redeem my the last 5K and just round it out to a full 30K spent today, and get you advantage from that as well.
There it is. There it
Oh,
is.
yeah, I'll take it.
Rounded
Fuck
out
yeah.
to a full 30K spent today.
Just today. Just today. Because I
Just so
spent
you know how
15 for the
important-
disadvantage.
Just so you know for sure how important that save is, this is the spell you're saving against.
Can't see what it be. Oh, lovely. So it was 25.
As you see him come into view and basically demand your fealty. How do you reject him?
Yeah, baby.
Oof.
How do I want to do this?
I've broken from the reign of monsters worse than you. I'll not be your servant. Ord's light guides me.
And he just hisses and says, "Fine, you're ugly anyways." And he
No.
and
now
he
it's
goes
purple.
and he goes running around the corner.
Asher is taking. You know what? You know what?
There it is. I was waiting for it. I was expecting that.
What was the phrase again? I take
exception.
I take exception. Yeah. Like Asher hears that. I take exception to that.
And there's 4.
Also, Jeremy, I want it on the record. If you keep moving this guy away from me, I'm going to lose it.
I'm sorry. He's fast as
Fleeing
fuck,
for his
boy.
life.
Should have kept a dimension door on stock.
Here's the deal.
I
He
have
has,
one.
I'll say he has in fact, but he would be
He hasn't
teleporting
seen.
blind into caverns.
Yeah, he hasn't seen.
Yeah, I'm teleporting blind in a cavern.
Yeah,
But
you haven't seen that
Asher,
go.
Asher, you see that man's just get blasted to bits, and the little bits are on fire. What do you do?
Still,
well,
jeez.
I was planning
Pour
on
water on him.
Huh?
Pour water on him.
You know what? You know what I'll do? I'll burn a cantrip, and I will just go ahead and do Ray of Frost on them to try and put them out.
What is Asher's intelligence?
His intelligence?
Yes.
It's +2, 14.
Okay. I will give you the Arcana comprehension that if something is immune to fire, or if something is immune to cold, it's probably still immune to cold when it's in bits.
Oh, I kind of figured since it's dead, it's like just okay, put out the fire. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, just to save you from losing an action.
Bearded didn't know.
I got
so.
you. I got you. I'm making sure to give you
my logic
character
was,
knowledge.
It's dead, therefore no longer magical fire, regular fire put out with frost.
Yeah, and you've been in this area long enough to have you heard the one behind you reform and start cackling again, and having enough intelligence to be like, that guy, this guy, they're similar guys.
Yeah. There's things happening.
Yeah.
My concentration...
They're all gonna laugh at you.
My concentration wouldn't have been broken then if this thing's still there, right? I mean, like, would I
Correct.
still have the connection?
Correct. Your concentration is not broken right now.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. If that's the okay, awesome. I thought destroyed. My brain was like, it's gone. No, I said stop, and I will snap again and do another witch bolt, 1d12.
Actually, you said pain.
Well, I said stop the first time.
Yeah. Stop. Drop.
That's a 12.
All right, you course lightning through it, and as you do, the 12 points of lightning coursing through it, you see the fire actually start to flicker a little bit, like it's flickering and dimming a bit.
Well, yeah. Again, so one thing I'm learning about being a full caster, because I've never played a full caster long term, is that it's not like there's not a giant amount of action economy on certain things.
Right.
So as of right now, I can't do anything bonus actiony. Like only thing I had bonus actioning was the other concentration I had. So, which by the way, I did not know how cool Far Step was gonna be.
Oh, dude, it's fucking awesome.
Like
So
I'm over here going like, this is
So
one of my
good.
new go-tos. Like Far Step is good.
Might have just become one of my new favorite spells. Period.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Yeah. So
Thank you for introducing me to that.
Are you staying where you are? Are you moving further away? How you doing?
Well, yeah. No, I am. No, I am gonna go ahead and back up a little bit just in case it does reform. I don't want to get caught. I want to get as much cover from it as possible, so I will go ahead and let's see. I'm 10 feet away from it, so I will back up like 15 feet, make it at 25. So still within range, but around a corner and kind of backed away.
And then you see the other skull on fire right there, and again,
still not dead?
using the intelligence, the intelligence derived from it, from that and that, you have a little spark. You have a little spark in your mind, knowing that perhaps you have a piece in your toolkit that might be actually quite handy against two foes.
Thank you.
You know. Later on. Soon. Nyack! Finally, it's your turn. I'm sorry. Sorry for getting your hopes up and then dashing them like a bastard.
Because he dashed. Measured it out. 60 feet puts me right.
All right, as you are flying past this point, I would like you and let me make sure. There we go. Okay. As you are flying past right over here, I would like for you and for Akira, and is Valineth close enough? Is Slayer close enough? 5, 10, 15. Yeah, 5, 10, 15. Okay, so 5, 10. Yeah, no, you're actually so you're in the area, but you have 3/4 cover from the effect. That's a +5. So dexterity save, Akira, Valineth, and Nyack. It's not going to slow you down, Nyack. It is just a spoiler glyph of warding.
Said deck save.
Dex save, yes sir.
Do I see it coming?
Give me
You
1
do
second.
see it coming.
Oh. That's a 15.
Jeremy, did you see mine?
I did not. What was it?
You can look in D&D Beyond. It's a 27, but I just want
27.
to make sure.
Okay, yeah, no, you are you don't even throw anything, or you don't think about even dropping your hit points even a little.
Okay.
You're fine.
Yeah, mine was a 21
Mine
plus
rolled
whatever
off
it was.
of a natural 16 on the die to a natural 6 on the die. So 13 for me.
All right, so
15 pass.
14, 15. Those two do not pass.
Let me
Okay,
check
I
something,
have a
because I'm still attuned to something. Let me check something.
fanatical focus. If I fail the saving throw while raging, I can re-roll it.
Throw it again.
Let's go.
This time with sexy feelings.
Does that mean that I still roll at advantage? Because it just says I re-roll it.
For fanatical focus, You will re-roll both.
Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to accidentally backed out of the sheet. Okay, here we go.
Whoops.
I'm stuck with my 14.
Ooh. That's fucking. I'm stuck with my. So that's cool.
15, man. It just wants you to be 15 on this one.
All right. Well, then, Slayer and Nyack, you both take 11 points of acid damage.
Oh.
Valineth, you take 5 points, as a little bit of it kind of splashes around, like it's just an explosion of flavor, as it were. And some of it comes a little bit around the corner, but not enough of it to super matter. And of course, Akira flattens against the wall. No dice, no problems, all good. But you get over there.
Elusive.
You get over there, and you come around the corner to the site of a few
Good milkshakes. Few good milkshakes.
It depends on what, milkshake is to you.
I swear to God, if he summoned something...
Exactly what it is there, Teddy. Milk shake.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that could be a milkshake.
Yeah,
or
okay.
Milkshake consistency.
It's literally just a cup of milk that's been shaken.
Ice cream.
These open
from a
ones,
blender, all blended up. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
No worries. These open ones look as if there are huge chunks of stone that have broken from the top, almost like the lids shattered and broke inward. You can still see some of the shards sticking up out of them. The other one is still solid and closed. Ooh, go back.
It moved!
It's a mimic! No.
Kill it! Kill the fire!
Mimic.
Nuke it from space. Only way to be sure.
Only way.
But you're able to get to right there.
He's still invisible. So my free action.
Yeah, you
just
do hear him when you come around that corner. He just.
Oh, wait, no, he should be visible now, right?
No, it was almost out this next turn. Oh wait, no, he's not invisible.
No, he
anymore.
revealed himself.
He
I was gonna say, I thought Slayer and Akira saw him.
Tried to concentrate. He is now visible. Yes. My words. I forgot them.
He's gonna see me standing there with my burned left shoulder, murderous intent in my eyes, and I'm gonna say, "I'm not done with you." And I'm going to bonus action healing word myself at 2nd level. Because I have no attacking bonus actions.
And he sees your elbow. And he will, in a hushed tone, whisper, Volstraka.
I'm not responding to him.
Akira, you're up.
I'd say it was a careless whisper, but I wasn't close enough to hear it.
I might have heard it though.
Nice, 12 healing word points. That's damn near perfect.
Actually, no, I can get right. I can get right. No, because if I stand right there, am I being blocked? Does he have cover from me?
He will have half cover from you from right there.
I don't like that at all. So we'll just take it right there.
I gotta get just a little closer.
Gotta get that.
That's the plan. Hold on. Let's see. Here we go. How's that land?
Let's see if you crit. Why not?
I do not.
He does throw up, as one has noticed, another shield, burning another 2nd level slot to do it. But you come flying around. He and first one punches totally through. The second one, go ahead and throw it again. That's a 24 or a...
Oh, yeah. 24. Or a 23.
Okay, there's a difference between a 23 and a 24. The 24 actually pushes through. It hits the darkness and then shoves through. Go ahead and throw them damages.
So 9. And just to make sure he feels it, and I still have dice left, so I might as well use them. Another 3 psychic added on to that.
Balancing out for he did actually get a small number of hit points back on his turn. But then that, and again.
How's that 26 look?
Yeah, totally good.
For 11. Key point. Another 26.
Let's
go.
Come on. Go for the crit. You know you want to.
Go for the crit. Yes.
You know you want to. All the cool kids are critting these days.
I still got
not
one.
a crit, still a hit.
Make that vampire crit its pants.
So I got 2 more in there. So
that last one was your last one.
Okay.
Crit it right in its fireballs.
So I spent the key 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, that is so 11 points of damage. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, all just again coming around the corner, just so many big fists, little fists, all fists coming at this man's.
And after I hit it all, after I unleash flurry of blows on it, I just say directly to it because I can see it, but I can make it where only it can hear me.
Yeah.
You don't get to regenerate. You don't get to turn into mist. You don't get to escape. And I just kind of look over my shoulder at Nyack behind me, because he's going to kill you. And I'm just going to stand there and end my turn.
With this first legendary action, it will look at you right in your face and say,
I can't see.
It can't see you. It, like you, knows about where you are.
Where I am. Okay.
It looks in your facial direction and says, "Do you know the monster you travel with?" And goes for a quick swipe at you at disadvantage. No, that's double sevens. There. Okay, just making sure it didn't double up. So yeah, no, totally misses. And then this one, spent a turn. No, it hasn't spent a turn regenerating, so its bits are pulling together. Balineth.
Oh, let's see here.
Your passive perception is like fucking wild, right?
28.
Yeah,
it's too high.
Yeah, no, you heard the word Volstrucker, and then you also definitely heard the much louder, even Slayer heard the much louder, "Do you know the monster you travel with?"
Yeah.
5 feet forward, and then you have a pretty clear path. What are you doing?
So, yeah, because I can go 5 feet here and then 25 to get just here behind Nyack, which I'm pretty sure gives a decent little line of sight to this guy here.
It's pretty good. There's a little bit of wall here, but it's pretty good.
But if I'm 100% honest, that's not really what I'm going to go for, because I'm assuming I can see these back here.
You can see those back there. There's a bit of cover to those.
But at least this one, though, I could probably see it decently. Maybe.
There's a wall bit right here.
Okay, let's see
It'd
here.
be difficult. You're firing between two of your friends and one of your enemies.
Okay, well, this is going to be being fired at like just a spot that I can see that I do something to something.
What are you trying to do? I want you to do things. What are you trying to do?
So my plan is, because I'm seeing and I'm going to assume that these are like, the coffin that he's going to end up wanting to retreat to at a certain point. I'm going to use one of my 5th level spells to transmute rock and turn all the rock that's underneath his, like the casket and everything, to the mud, so it starts sinking into the mud.
How deep does that go?
So it's a 40-foot cube from where it is. Yeah. Because I can, it's 120 feet, of distance that I can see to do this on, and then it's a 40-foot cube that it does it to. So,
we need a soundboard for cubes!
So we're just gonna, let that start sinking. We're gonna let that sink in. Yeah. God, that is so much space.
Yeah, 40
Theoretically,
a 40-foot cube ain't nothing to fuck with.
Yeah, and it's gonna have to be centered like about there, I'm guessing. Because that's about where I could see best line of sight to make that happen, and it gets all of the room. So he's gonna have a real fun time trying to go anywhere away from us, because it also makes it really crazy difficult terrain.
You mad lad.
Let me actually click that so it rolls it. That would be the bludgeoning falling if I decided to make it fall from the ceiling.
No worries. Open the spell and then it shows display.
Yeah, that's what I meant to click. Yeah,
I figured. And is that instantaneous or is it concentration?
It's a transmutation, so it's immediate.
It's
a casting time of 1 action
until dispelled.
Yeah, until dispelled.
Holy
so I just let it go when I want,
Oh no! It lasts until dispelled. You don't let it go. It's a bad time in that cube now.
Oh, so it just goes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I see. Until I decide to, change it back if I still choose to.
Yeah. So, Slayer. All of the sudden, that rock in front of you becomes liquid. It's liquid all the way through that whole fucking...
So...
Damn. I
didn't realize how big a 40-foot right in front of me where the corner of this cube is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so it's now like dripping from the ceiling. Above table. It's now dripping from the ceiling.
Like the whole yeah, like basically the whole ceiling is caving in. The ground underneath, or is it just the ground underneath, or like?
So we'll say for the sake of it, I'll have it be 30 feet underground and 10 feet above. So like that bit of wall and everything there would have like sloughed down into the big pool as well.
Okay, yeah, no.
So it would have created an opening.
It becomes a mud pit. Okay, and that shit falling on the vampire's head. So it's a dex save.
Is the ceiling less than 10 feet high?
The ceiling he said earlier was only like 8 foot or something,
like
so it did get some of the ceiling.
It's not that far down to the ground.
Okay, so like 2 feet of ceiling fall down.
Comes down on it. So yeah, it's a DC 18 dex save.
Yeah, okay. Let's throw a dex save then.
21 damage.
And is that
three dimensions, man. It's crazy. We got to think about
silvery barbs right now. Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs. Who are you giving?
I'm more of a grayish barb, but
I'm giving myself advantage. Screw this, man.
That was right on the edge of a 4 and an 18. I will accept its decision.
Yeah, let's go.
It caves in on him and starts slamming into him. He does take it like a champ, but he does take it.
Mm-hmm. Good. And bonus, I have nothing other than to sit there, just good.
Okay. All right. So there's no wall, but there's mud pit in front of me.
Yeah, and it's kind of hard to walk through.
Yeah, it's a big old mud pit.
Yeah,
Good
every
thing
foot.
I'm mobile, and I ignore.
Yeah, true.
No, it is not. It is not difficult terrain.
Yeah, so it's
each foot that a creature moves through the mud costs 4 feet of movement.
Yeah, so 5 costs you 20.
Like his entire legendary move that is being executed between your turns gets him 10 feet.
He thinks he can
I
escape
see.
me.
Oh, so did he just move in the area for his first time?
Yeah, he moved and is moving at 4 feet of movement per foot.
So let's see
He's got to
here.
make a saving throw.
Yeah, he's got to make a save, otherwise he starts sinking and is restrained.
Moves into the area for the first time on a turn.
Or ends its turn there.
It was already in the area.
And its turn there, or ends its movement on a turn?
That's fair. That's fair. What kind of strength save?
Well, I'm literally asking what is the wording because I can't see it. So does it say
ends its turn? It says ends its turn there. Legendary actions are kind of like
into the area for the first time on a turn, and legendary actions are kind of between turns. It's not a turn.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Okay.
But for now.
Well, they're legendary for a reason.
I rolled a 1. Okay, but it still does cost him, 30 of his 40 feet of movement to move 10 feet. Which is not nothing.
All right. Well, I would like to. I guess I would like to try to move to the edge of that pool. Actually, maybe take a. Well, no, I'm right. I'm backed into a corner.
You can take 5 feet back and go running.
That's kind of what I want to do. I want to try to do a long jump, and I want to try to just want to land on him.
You know the funny thing about that? You have 40 feet of movement. You move back 5 feet, run 10 feet forward, and you can jump another I have
50 feet of movement.
That's what I mean. You just There's no checks involved in this one. This is within your normal ass jump distance if you move 10 feet forward. So
right, but I want to try to if I can, I guess land on and grapple him. You know what I'm saying? I want to try to push him further into the mud.
So
yeah,
land on can definitely be part of it. And
you're gonna Goomba this bitch.
And then
I mean, if the ceiling is not that tall, I'll wedge.
No. You're now there's open air above that cube.
Full open air, or because I'm also 8'10".
That's why.
So if I place my hands on his shoulders,
that's why you were able to just jump with an arc. Because there's open air above you. I'm gonna put some tree in there in a second, but you're able to land there. Just roll a strength save versus a 19, just because you are landing in that area, and if you land there and fail, it's restrained.
It's 18.
Sorry, 18.
Strength save.
Strength save versus an 18.
It's a dex save.
Oh,
actually.
Wait.
Yeah, it's a dex save.
No, the dex save. The dex save is for the falling damage in the movement area when you any creature on the ground.
Okay. Strength. It's weird. It doesn't say anything.
Makes a saving throw in the area for the first time or ends its turn there.
Because it's dex to dodge the things falling, strength to move through the mud.
Mm-hmm. I get that. It just doesn't say a number for the strength save.
It's just your
spell save.
Your spell save.
It's 24.
Yeah, no, you land. You're not restrained. You leap the gap. Go ahead and make your shove attack. We'll see if I even have to.
That was a flat check. That was actually much more than 24.
Love it.
It was supposed to be a plus 11, not just a plus 7.
Yeah, cool.
Anyway.
You're shoving him into the mud.
Yes. That is what I would like to do with my first, attack move thing.
Okay, you baptize him in dirt.
And then I'll shout to Valineth. I'll be like, because I'm assuming he did it because he's the nature dude.
You.
I have some arcanic knowledge still and whatnot,
You do.
I'll be like, Valineth, can you turn this back into rock while I hold him here?
You just keep him there.
So then I will then try to use my second thing to like restrain him in the muck somehow. Like if I have to be like somewhat ankle deep to like do it, that's fine, but like
trying to more than just baptize him, but like flatten him as far as you can.
Yeah, okay. Pretty much.
Try and if I
yeah, and I'm gonna try to keep my arms free, but if I have to get trapped in the muck a little bit too when he turns it to stone, that's okay. I just at least want my arms free.
We'll see. Go ahead and give this man a muddy curb stomp.
All right. We're rolling athletics, right?
Yep.
Okay.
More athletics.
I mean, it's advantage.
Yeah.
Right?
You just like step on and just like start sinking him in. You are the Titanic. And just pushing him down, and you are essentially volunteering yourself into being restrained by this right now. But like you're like waist deep in this maneuver, which means he's below your feet in this waist deep maneuver.
Excellent.
Is any of him still exposed or no?
Oh, the dude? No, he is.
He's in the muck.
I mean, he can't suffocate. Sorry, I guess I should be more clear. I did actually want him to still be visible, but I wanted like just his head or something,
Oh, I thought you were trying to like fully.
Buy us enough time to destroy the coffins if they haven't sunk.
Oh, they're sinking too.
Yeah, no, they're sinking too, and they're somewhat buried by debris that fell probably.
Good point.
But no, I want him to somewhat still be visible so that we can mess this dude up. But I want as much of him to be restrained by the rock and still be visible. Sorry, I should have been much more clear with what I was trying to accomplish.
Okay, so you basically shove him in and then just fully like just all the way down to his shoulders. Essentially, you are restraining him in the mud.
Yes.
Okay.
Out of character, I just wanted to remind because he turns into an incorporeal thing and then can float to the coffin, so that's why I brought that up.
He can't float to the coffin if he can't get to it.
If he's incorporeal, he can.
Are you talking about if I entirely submerge him, then he wouldn't be able to escape the stone, or what are you saying? Sorry.
It's just that if and when we do actually reduce him to 0 hit points and he turns into like an incorporeal mist and flies over towards the coffin, I just want to make sure that we have time to destroy the coffin. That's all.
No, but the mist doesn't mean he can fly through solid things.
You'll
the
see.
mist just means he.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Either way,
that's why I'm suggesting we destroy them while we can. That's all.
Either way, we can. It's player knowledge, not character knowledge. Never mind. I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, they're on their way down. But Luca, you too hear the sound of happening right over here. Part of the wall. I need to open that up too. Because like this entire purple sticky punch is just open now.
Eep. Uh-huh.
So you hear it off to the side right here. Just there's no longer.
And you hear the shouting too, probably, right?
Yeah.
Paladin, can you keep him here? Yeah, just hold him still.
And Luca is going to ask a question of Asher very quickly.
Yes.
Because these things keep reforming. So, Asher, do you know how to destroy these things?
There's some voice telling me I do, but above the table, Jeremy, you very obviously given me a pointed kind of thing that says, "Hey, you can totally do this," but I'm lost as to what that would be.
What I was insinuating is that you had brought up your twin spell earlier. While you did damage to it while it was discorporeal, and that seemed to be doing things to it, but it will likely still reform.
Yeah.
And
I was like looking through my items, and I'm like, I don't have anything that works with this. But yes, okay, yeah. In that case, yes, I will go ahead and do this.
Well, it's not your turn yet. It is Luca's turn, though.
Oh wait, yeah, no, it's on my turn. Yeah, sorry. Big rest.
Soon,
Right
soon,
then.
so soon.
10, 15,
Soon.
20, because I want to try to make sure that we're not in what we like to call fireball formation, since that seems to be their favorite tactic.
It is their favorite thing. It's almost
It's
like
so
it's
only thing we can
almost
do.
their only thing.
I'm just going to fire off 3 Eldritch Blasts at this helpless, undodging creature.
Yeah, he still has some of the shadow shield, but he between prone, you would have disadvantage from a distance. Restrained, it cancels that, so it is just regular old shoot this man.
Let me think about that. Let me think about that for a real good second.
Bang.
Because well, isn't it incapacitated? Like it has no ability to dodge.
It's
I know
not
that
incapacitated,
prone,
no.
Yeah, it's
It's
not
just restrained.
incapacitated. It's
Restrained and
also
prone.
now only a head worth of target. It is a small thing
Yeah.
low down, rather than
I
being
did
able
say
to
I
always-
only want his head exposed, so.
not that guy. I'm talking about this.
Oh, that guy. Oh, kind
Yeah.
of the same problem.
The incapacitated thing.
Yeah, kind of the same problem. He's if you say stand right over him, you would be within 5 feet, so any attack would crit it. It's prone, but it's unconscious. So essentially, those cancel out. If you shoot it, it's flat roll, but if you hit, you crit.
Okay, that'd probably be the better way to go, because I don't have multiple attacks with Mythcarver, so.
Fair enough.
I mean, if
yeah,
you, like
gonna
you said, if
Eldritch
you hit, you
Blast.
crit, and it seems like these things have a very low AC. So.
Indeed.
Yeah, just gonna Eldritch Blast. So we'll throw out that's a crit anyway.
Hey. So does that double crit?
That's not how math works.
It could be.
I mean, it could be. Non-Newtonian.
Oh damn, that's 23 points of damage.
And this first one here, we'll autocorrect a little bit. You walk 10 feet that way. See that one down there? It dimmed a little bit when Asher shocked it. You just whoop, boom, and it scatters it to fucking atoms. It is gone. The flames
Love it.
extinguished.
Oh.
Okay, then in that case, boom, and we'll do the same thing over here.
The other one.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Second verse, same as the first, baby.
I mean, if it works, keep doing.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. That's a 23 to hit. It should crit.
Yep.
And we'll roll crit damage again. And I not bad, 15.
Hey.
Oh no! It rolled dice twice. Your first damage die was 8. It does another 23 points of damage.
Oh, I forgot it's perfect crits.
Yeah, it's perfect.
I thought I had that.
You're fine.
I thought I had that
You're
enabled.
Fine. Your first one was an 8. It's still 23 points of damage. This though is the first damage it takes, and it blasts it, and most of the bits kind of fly away. There's still a few bits of it left, still on fire.
Oh man, well it's a really good thing that I have 3 Eldritch Blasts. Oh, that one probably won't hit. That probably won't hit.
Is that your final answer?
I don't have anything to boost it with, so I don't think it hits.
All right, so you just kind of walk around the corner, do, and you basically shoot the exact same spot twice, and it
moved.
It atomizes the spot, the little part of it that is totally obliterated. Little bits of it are still partially there. And as the bits of it start to form back together, rather than forming back at full, it forms back at let's see here. It forms back that much, and and like it's basically missing like over half of its skull, and like it's still like the jaw is only half on there, and it's just with this, it does have some limited capabilities, so it is going to seeing how.
Oh wait. No, never mind. Go ahead. Never mind.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't do it because it would have been the end of my turn. Never mind. I still had a bonus action left, but.
Oh no! Oh, you still had a bonus action left. No, go ahead.
No, but it does. I don't think it matters till it reforms anyway. So.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. Then it opens up its mouth to you, having had a comprehension of what just happened to it, and it almost like it spitting balls of energy rather than balls of fire. And magic missiles at you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have the thing that prevents that anymore.
4 times 5 is 20.
Okay.
So it is 20 points of force damage. It is just boom, 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 boom. Concentration check versus 20 points of damage, so it's just 10.
All right. Yeah, let's roll that. Oops, sorry. I have well, I got it.
No, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine.
I was gonna say I have advantage, but I don't need it there. No point in rolling the second die.
And as Slayer is pushing this man, go ahead.
A quick conjecture could probably tell me that the flaming skull is immune to fire. Have we tried to hit it with fire yet?
Yes.
Okay.
It has bathed. They have bathed themselves in fire.
Yeah. So Hellish Rebuke is not going to help me, so I won't use it.
Yeah.
But
so much.
This man's as he is being pressed down in neck deep.
Go ahead, Misty Step again. It's fine. I know it's coming. I'm just wanting him to waste it.
You
go ahead, do it.
Let him do it.
Have somatic components?
No, and neither does. Neither does. You think you are winning? You think you are winning?
No,
see you
I
soon.
don't think.
See you soon. And he doesn't just Misty Step, he disappears. And you hear a Asher.
He's in his coffin.
Asher, that Scully boy is now up and floating.
Yeah.
Also, you do feel your other concentration break hard.
Yeah. I saw a boy do no good stuff. So yeah, that was 15 feet. So I just want to make sure I'm well with my stuff. And I will go ahead. Yeah, just whipping around this thing, and I will go ahead and you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Instead, I'm gonna move here. You know, right there, within touching range of it, and I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Shocking Grasp on it.
Give it the shock.
It's the shocker.
I didn't say that. You said that.
I fucking did. It's Asher.
Did I fucking
24
stutter?
to touch and hit.
25 to touch and hit, and it sure does because you've got
One
buddy.
Flanking.
buddy.
Are you kidding me? 2d8 and I get 5 damage out of it.
It's rough. I know.
You reach in and you just grab onto it. You take a grand total of 1 point of fire damage because you can't reduce it.
I kind of figured it wasn't going to be much, so. And then as a result of that,
I like it's all like that. That's
it cannot
shocking
take
through it.
until its next turn. But that being said, this thing is very simple. So. And that is a action. I don't really have a bonus action in this case. Actually, you know what? What I'm going to do is I will go ahead and cast. Well. Yeah, it's not very high. It's just second level, so I'm going to go ahead and cast Dragon's Breath on myself.
Okay.
And I will.
At what level? Because you can upcast it and it does more damage at higher casting.
Yeah, I will go ahead and I guess I'll upcast this at a. I'll do a 4th level.
I know. I play a wizard who occasionally casts Dragon's Breath on his familiar at like 5th level. It's fun. What flavor of spicy are you putting in your mouth?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and cast it at 4th level, giving me 5d6, and then I will let's see. That will be fire, so I guess I mean I know electrical's been working, so I'll just do electric damage. But
all right, you are a 5d6 lightning dragon, and yes, you can move away from it consequence free for sure.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I wasn't sure if I wanted to or not, but at the same time, I also can't attack it, so I might as well just get out of a little bit, close the distance a little bit, or further distance. I don't know.
You know what you're trying to think that you're saying.
Stuff and things and words and all that jazz.
Nyack, there's a big hole leading to the sky above, and
are the lids of the coffins exposed?
So that's the thing. They sunk a little bit, but they are also vaguely boat-shaped, and this one is still solidly closed. So, like, they're sinking a little bit, but they have buoyancy in this liquid.
And that is the one he went in, was the closed one? That is
You heard the thump of appearing from Dimension Door.
That's just outside my range. So instead, what I'm going to do,
you have flying movement as a
I do.
As a reminder.
I do, but flying movement puts me here, and that's not exactly. Well, no, I'll still fly.
I was like, and you can just again a reminder. You can see the sky and everything.
That doesn't really help me. Oh wait, I can open the coffin and then it'll burn him in the sunlight.
Well, right now it's nighttime, but
I mean, I know it's night right now, but my plan right now is to so another thing that doesn't say you have to see it per se is clouded daggers. Would I be able to clouded daggers inside the coffin?
Does it say unoccupied space? I'm not saying no. I'm saying give me the legalese of it.
You fill the air with spinning daggers in a cube 5 feet on each side, centered on a point you choose within range. That's all it says about where I can place it. Well, we're doing a 5th level cloud of daggers inside that coffin.
Oh boy.
Interesting.
Are they wooden daggers?
No, but they are magical daggers.
But if they were wooden, wouldn't they count as stakes? Just stake him in his coffin.
Unfortunately, it does not make this distinction. But, alright.
25 damage for it, and it should stay for as long as it's cast, I believe.
Cloud of Daggers is concentration for a minute?
Correct, so it should stay, and he should take damage every turn for as long as he stays in that coffin.
Fun.
Yep.
Sounds like a great time.
It's a great time.
And just for the flavor of it, finishing out my turn. You called me the monster. I don't sleep in coffin. And then I cast it.
I mean, you just put him in, kind of like a blender, basically, so...
You did.
I mean, that's pretty monstrous.
That's fine. Whatever.
He's a
Tomato,
vampire.
Tomato, potato.
I'm not saying I'm against vampire rights, but I mean, is it really...
Again, a milkshake. See, I made the chocolatey substance.
And as a reminder, what's your spell save, DC?
17, but it doesn't have a save attached to it.
Oh, okay. Right on.
It's
That's
when
fun.
you're in that space, you take damage.
It's fun to throw 10d4 of damage. It really is fun to throw 10d4 of damage. That's so good. All right, so
Too bad D&D doesn't have a chunky salsa rule.
All right, you start blending it up, and like the outside of this thing is being scarred up too. This is fucking shit up in that general area right there.
No, yeah,
General
definitely
area?
like radiating with just anger and energy from me and from the daggers.
You know, you have an inspiration. Do you want to burn your D8 inspiration on more damage? Because you can do that.
Duh.
Cool. Throw a D8.
Make him hurt more.
Hurt me.
3 more.
I actually
I mean-
don't think my inspiration can be added to that.
It's a Tasha
Magical,
thing for all bards.
magical inspiration level 2 from Tasha's Cauldron.
Oh, wait, is it something that he did? Or I thought it was my inspiration.
No.
I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah, no, it's all bards. All bards can add
It's
to
all
either
bardic
magical
inspiration.
healing or spell damage. Once one roll of dice per inspiration. Yeah, it's
Wow.
awesome.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, oh my god, it's so good. That's why having 2 bards in a party is so fucking good, guys.
Yeah.
Anyways, to level 2 or higher bards. Akira,
Wow, that's
Yes.
this man's just poofed into that box, and Nyack is now making that box get all kinds of fucked up. All kinds of fucked up.
I mean,
box.
from where I'm standing,
Bunch of spectral daggers just fucking up that whole stone everything right there.
from where I'm standing, Slayer and Nyack seem to have this situation under control. I don't see any other enemies here, and there's just 2 empty coffins right there, right?
They're floating there. Nyack, with you being that close, you can actually see that there's like stuff in there. Like there's bones. There's lots of bones on the way in here. It looks like those bones were attached to some gear and stuff that populate the interior of both of these coffins that also look like their lids have imploded. Almost looks like it almost looks like the mattress, and you flying over closer, you can see it's almost like the mattress of it is made out of like leather armors and clothing, and then like around the sides and below it there's like sheathed blades and things.
I will begin to, I guess, rifle through the stuff.
I mean, same here. For my like free action, can I scoop up just a pile of stuff?
You can start sifting through stuff.
Yeah, I don't want to pick it up as much as just look at it because I'm not gonna. Akira wouldn't take anything without first sharing with the rest of the party, and then two only if they needed it.
Okay.
I'm just grabbing stuff because maybe we can sell some of this. Maybe some of this is useful. I'm using my feet specifically because my hands are focused on the spell.
Yeah, both of you are reaching in. I love this for both of you. Go ahead and roll dex saves for both of you.
Oh, easy.
Sounds good.
Mine should be 18 if it ever popped up, or 13. I couldn't see it.
I beat Akira. I got a 24.
I only rolled a 9, and I got an 18.
Well, you both have really similar bonuses, so it's not so bad.
So for Akira, you start to reach in, and then like the flare up starts, and you have that oh fuck, and you just like pull down and just like crouch on the edge of the sarcophagus, and it just boom. Just so you know, you just evaded 33 points of damage.
Damn.
For
Pretty
Nyack,
good. I would have evaded 16 points of damage, 13 of which would have been absorbed by my temp HP.
Possible. But Nyack, for you, it
is Slayer caught in this?
Slayer is caught in this. Go ahead and
Good
actually make a second dex save, because now both of you are caught in both of your things. So, or all three of you are caught in both of the things.
Oh fuck.
So, you know, just a Slayer 2 advantage dex saves.
You didn't tell me that.
Can I make a curious argument?
Oh wait, Akira wasn't in the area at first. So, here, hold on.
I have a point of order curious argument here, just to help out. The coffins are also caught in both of those blasts.
Yes, they are.
Just throwing that out there.
Oh, I know.
Also,
Okay.
as a point, would Akira still sift if they saw mine blow up on me?
Oh, most definitely not. Okay, Akira was actually.
Because Nyack, you didn't bring that up until Akira was doing stuff. So.
Well, I didn't know it was there. You told me after the fact.
That's true. That's true. So just to be safe about that, what was the dex save for Slayer?
The first one was a natural 20.
Okay.
So 23.
Then in fact that first one would have been the 33. So Nyack, 17 points of damage. Slayer, 17 points of damage.
Excellent.
And of the fire type particularly, and it just the stonework of it cracking a bit, and a bunch of stuff getting kind of fucked up in the process.
So when that happens, Slayer will be like, "How about we wait to touch things until after we kill this thing?" Yeah.
Sounds like a great idea.
In that case, Akira, with educated guesses as to what's going on, what do you do?
I'm gonna stand there and look.
I'm gonna watch.
I'm gonna watch. I'll hold my action. If the vampire gets out of the coffin, I will rush in and hit it.
You're
But
ready. Yeah.
yep, I'm just going to stand here, and watch.
All right, Val, what are you doing?
So you said that so what were these sarcophaguses made out of? I was just curious.
Stone.
Okay, so with that being said, I transmuted the rock in that area of 10 feet above ground and 30 feet below ground. With those being stone, wouldn't those have also been melted?
Unless they were magically protected.
Unless it's like magical stone is all it says.
It is somewhat magically protected.
Okay, I was just curious.
Thank you for making sure.
And then I was also confused is because you said that they're floating on the surface of this mud.
Well, like boats, like they're stone, but they're boats floating in mud.
But they're stone.
But they're
it's confusing my brain.
They're boat shaped. Boats are made. Aircraft carriers are made out of metal. They're boat shaped. They're tub shaped.
Okay.
They're fucking like tilting. They're fucking tilting and shit. Like it's not good for their health.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a definite possibility. I rolled the dice to see if they flipped. They haven't.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
It's Dark Souls. You know how like when you get into the coffin and then close it, then it tips over the cliff. You know, like that suddenly changes the balance or buoyancy.
Yeah. You got this. You got this.
I guess then in that aspect, I'm just gonna take a step forward behind Akira here and probably hold an action for casting the spell again to revert it if necessary, or just holding my action for a spell at the moment.
All right, getting ready. Slayer, what are you doing? Starting your turn in the area. I want you to be able to brag about your strength save. Roll a strength save. Don't roll below an 18.
I don't roll below an 18 on the die, or
no, total.
Yeah, okay.
So you don't get stuck in the mud.
Oh man, I rolled a 4, so it's 19.
Yeah, I know. So
I was gonna say he's got to at least roll a 3.
Yeah, so you are not stuck in this mud.
So just saying, it's not actually the 2, which was my other roll. So.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, see, I can fail.
I
can roll low numbies, but I didn't.
But you can.
You tried your hardest to fail and it didn't work. So what do you do?
Right. Again, not the smartest, but you know, I do know magic, and I saw Nyack do something to.
Oh, you can see the daggers on the outside. It's a 5-foot cube of daggers fucking up this whole thing. These spectral daggers are just like blendering around and in this thing.
Right, but like, okay, so sorry, refreshing my memory. Above table though, like if I open that coffin, like the daggers are gonna spill out and become a bigger area, right?
Oh no, it's not on the inside. You see the daggers. They are around it.
Like the 5-foot dagger cube is the area just a square. 5 feet.
The square.
I thought a cloud of daggers was a much bigger space.
No, it is a 5-foot space.
Yeah, 5-foot cube.
Really?
Yeah, you can put it at an intersection and it can affect 4 squares, but it can just be one.
Okay. Cube. All right. Well,
it's a very tiny cloud of very bad daggers.
All right, sweet. Then I'm not as afraid of it as I should, or I was. Anyway, let's walk up and try to as I'm walking up, draw a slide again so I can finally swing with. Why can't I scroll? Not let me. There we go. Sorry, I was gonna scroll up to it. I'm just going to reckless great weapon it.
Go
and try
ham
to
on this. Go ham on this sarcophagus.
Yeah, I'm hitting the sarcophagus, but I'm trying to as much as I can try to slice through to the vamp inside.
Yeah.
That's it's reckless, so it's a bit hogging. That's a 20.
That's a definite hit.
Okay.
So when Slayer breaks this open, I'm casting Moonbeam on top of this motherfucker.
Nice.
So that is 27. I'm gonna add a d12. I'm pretty sure I'm running low on those. I need to double check. It's another 7. Yeah, I think I have like 2 left of those d12s.
So that was 32 total. Am I seeing that right?
It was 15 plus 2 from Raging, plus 10 from Great Weapon. I didn't roll Divine Fury yet. I need to roll Divine Fury, sorry.
So yeah, 32 and then
Another
Divine Fury.
38 total.
All right, so 38. So between you and the Cloud of Daggers, that is 66 points of damage to this lid. It shatters.
Moonbeam. Fourth level.
Oh, yeah, because you held action.
Yeah, Moonbeam.
I thought you were holding Transmute Stone.
I was contemplating what I was going to do. Or do I'm assuming I have to state specifically, huh?
You have to state specifically, yeah.
Again, you know, first time being really doing spell stuff, so.
Whichever one you were preferring to do, like, you know.
Like, I was contemplating the transmute, but like right afterwards, with these still kind of floating on the surface, he's not in it. Like, there was no real point in changing it back yet. So my brain went to the Moonbeam.
Well, real quick, when it says until dispelled, does that mean? Because it doesn't say duration concentration.
Correct.
It says
it just
until
lasts.
Dispelled.
Yeah, it just
so,
lasts.
So does that mean like literally getting dispelled with a dispel, or
yes,
or me trying to change it back? Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. It
lasts.
lasts
It's not
until...
concentration. That was all I was wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. It lasts until somebody else dispels the effect, or they change the matter again.
Yeah. It's
yeah.
wild.
So Moonbeam still okay?
Moon. All right. Okay. So you drop the moon on this man's as it shatters.
So it's a DC 18 con save.
Con. I said what I said.
Con.
All right, and you start toasting him.
And then I guess, and then also, the shape changer makes the saving throw with disadvantage. And granted, if he fails, they instantly revert to their original form and can't assume different form until it leaves the spell's light. He's not in a form, but he can't assume a form until he gets out of that area.
Oh yeah, he does change shape.
All right.
And that was my held action. So yeah.
All right, it's dropped in there, Slayer. Your target gets painted.
Yeah. So I have a second attack, and I can see the vamp now.
You can see the vamp now.
Okay. Gonna try to hit the vamp. That's a 24 to hit.
It does hit.
Okay.
A lot having happened, even though he won last time, tries to shield it.
So that is... that roll just disappeared. Shit. 26 points of damage.
Slayer, how would you like to put this poor bastard out of his misery?
I just I raise Stormlight up again real high and flip it over my hand so I'm holding it in a downward grip and bring it straight down into the chest of the vamp.
Feeling the warmth of the moonbeam and stabbing through. As you stab through, it decapitation.
Hello?
As it stabs through, you have that decapitation, and then as the body turns to mist, it
So I'm curious.
burns away in the moonbeam.
I was gonna say, based on the moonbeam, it says you can't
Correct.
even assume another form until you leave it.
And it sizzles away into mist. And we'll have a loot session when we get back to this. Can anyone show up next week? I know it's Christmas Eve, so
I think I was the only full confirmation because we're not doing anything until that night, and like
It's a big maybe for me as well. So
yeah,
I think
I have zero to do during the day.
I think Bearded was a definite no-show.
Yeah, I think he's a definite no.
I'm a definite no.
Okay. Well,
think
we
real quick.
might just have a short meet at the end / finding loot here. This shall we call it a Christmas present of loot.
oh man,
One of you casters can find and dispel the other glyph.
yeah. I mean, when we get back, or I mean, hell, even just before we leave, I can dispel the magic really quick.
Exactly.
I have dispel magic as well.
Yeah, and you'd be able to find it. You got eyes. So
Yes.
yes, we will end with that. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry for 2 extra hours, but it was fun. I
I
hope.
mean, hey, it was epic.
It's a
Great
Christmas
vampire.
present to the world.
It was
Yeah, it's
very much
Christmas special, you know?
Yeah.
Between Asher and Luca being able to dispatch of this poor unfortunate soul, or lack thereof, in the skull,
Yeah, totally poor unfortunate soul.
but shattered, destroyed. Well done, guys. That was fun.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for everybody. Everybody shows up all the time. We appreciate you from the bottom of my cold dead heart. Thank you. Until next time, please always remember that kindness is free. And for the love of God, please keep going.
Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell for notification, check out the TikTok, check out the Patreon, check out the...
The comments on the YouTube, do those things too.
And
Why
Brandon
would you
Sanderson, please
ever-
sponsor us.
Why would you ever do that?
Everyone knows the lily of the valley, a sunburst of a tolly of roses sharp thorns. But the prettiest, sweetest of the flowers only grows on the farther shore. Sweet tart cherries and blackberries on the bush, bursting with nectar when the peel has been shorn. But the sweetest and most bountiful of orchards only grows on the farther shore. Till it go to the farther shore, that paradise to rest when your old heart can beat no more. We all go to the farther shore. We all go to the farther shore. Wild temptations haunt this earthly coil, Some may resist them, though others can't ignore. But the promises of pure imagination take us all to the farther shore. It must be everything that everyone was promised. It must be all that we could ever want and more. It must be better than the love we leave behind us. They only know on the farther shore. Till I go to the farther shore. This paradise to rest when this old heart can beat no more. We all go to the farther shore. We all go to the farther shore. I want to hear everybody, come on. Till I go to the farther shore. Till I go now, yeah. Rest when this old heart can be no more. We all go to the farther shore. Let me hear you now. To the farther shore. Show a grin, wake the dead. Till I go to the farther shore. Till I go now, yeah. Rest when this old heart can be no more. We all go to the farther shore. Let me hear to the farther shore. Let me hear your voices, everyone. To the farther shore. Sing it, everyone. To the farther shore. Thank you very much, everyone. In memory of a friend.